Okay. Alright. Let me check if everything's working alright. Alright. Let's take a look. The Pikachu one is a big one as well. So yeah, awesome. Alright. Test, test, test. Test, microphone test. Alright. Okay. So we got the Pokemon sets. We got Eevee. I think I'm gonna start off with this one. It's the smallest one, so yeah, let me try this. Can you all hear me properly? I'm not sure how the microphone level is for you guys. Alright. Let me just check real quick. So we have 2 viewers. Who would they be? Can I see who is watching? I don't think so. Alright, let's get started. So we got, first off, we got Eevee. Very awesome set. Small set. 587 pieces. Should be a quick build. Then we also have Pikachu. 2050 pieces, so that's gonna take a bit longer, but I think we'll be able to clear it as well. And then we got the big one. This one. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish this one today, so let me see if I can show you this on the cam here. 6,838 pieces. Now that's gonna be a bit longer. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish this one in the live today. But yeah, let's unbox this one. Alright. So we got 6 bags. Two of which are really small, so. And I'm really looking forward to building these sets. I've had them here for a while now, but I just wanted to wait for the stream to start building it. So yeah, here we are. Let's get it started. Okay, so cool. We got some Pokédex stuff here in the manual, which is pretty awesome to see. So yeah, really cool. Eevee is so cool. I hope we'll get some more of their evolutions as well. So very cool. Now, I usually don't really read this stuff. I just glance over it for a bit. It's a lot of reading, you know. I like to build more, so let's start off bag 1. Open this bad boy up. Okay. And I'm really looking forward to the minifigure sets as well, because you know they're gonna be there's gonna be minifigure sets as well. So I think we're gonna get a lot of Pokemon as well in like a smaller scale. So that's gonna be awesome. I do love these brick built ones, but you know, minifigure scale just is so much cool and probably a lot cheaper though, so I'm really hoping that they're gonna make some big figs for Charizard and Blastoise. That would be really awesome. I always rip up these bags, these paper bags like this, because sometimes the pieces, you know, tend to get stuck in the corners here. So that's a little habit of mine. Maybe a little tip if you're gonna build something for yourself. Alright. Okay, so let's see. So I've never built with gloves on actually, so I mean these are pretty you know, they don't bother me too much, but it's a bit different though. I did build something with those you know, Witch King what is it, pauldrons or something, or gauntlets that I had, and that was very difficult because they have actual metal in it, so but yeah, anyway. Okay. So yeah, I'm really wondering, I haven't seen these sets in real life, so I really wonder what they're gonna look like eventually once I have them all built. Because I know they're pretty big, you know, the Eevee one is not really that big, but Pikachu is pretty big. We might have to work on that face a little bit. He has a bit of a puffy face, so might want to do some modifications on that eventually. Alright, let's check some parts. Alright. Okay, so I can't find a part. Let me see. I need this one again, so of course. I'm just blind. So yeah, if any of you guys got the new Pokemon sets, are you looking forward to the minifigure ones as well? I really am. I think, you know, molded stuff is always the way to go, so. And if you saw that leak, the Eevee one looks really awesome. So yeah, can't wait to see the Pikachu one, because we'll be getting like a Pokemon Ball as well. Pokemon Ball set, so can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see the other Pokemon as well. And then you got the smart sets as well, so I'm not really that big a fan of the smart bricks, but you never know, they might turn out to do some cool stuff with it, so still looking forward to seeing what they do. So LEGO usually does some awesome stuff. So anyway, I think we got the main body here ready. We got some you know, holes out here for the arms and legs, I think, or you know, all the legs actually. So yeah, let's see. And then she has, or he, I'm not sure, Eevee is a girl probably, right? Not sure about it though. But, and anyway, he or she has a very puffy tail, so that's also pretty cool. I think the build for it is also very nice, so looking forward to getting to that step. I'm also really happy that we managed to get the gifted purchase as well, because if you want to buy it right now, I think it's like 300 euros or something. And I pre-ordered the set when it came out. Luckily we got the gifted purchase with it as well. Then we also got the little Poke Center as well. That was a insider's reward, so if you have an insider's account, you can just go over to the insider reward center, and then you can check it out there. You know, I think the Pokemon Center is about 2,500 points. So if you have those points, I would highly recommend getting that set as well, because I think that's gonna resell for a lot as well. Alright, so I hope you are hearing me well. This is the first time live streaming, so oh, hey, thank you. Melum Kaido, 40k, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to these sets. I've never seen them in real life, so it's been a while since I've been to a LEGO store. So I'm really looking forward to seeing them like in hand. And you know, I thought, why not get this AliExpress outfit? So thought that would be a bit more interesting to look at as well. Okay, so I'm seeing some... we have this ball joint on top here. Really wonder what that's for. Probably the head, I would say. Okay, so at the moment, I'm not really sure where we're going with the build. But yeah. Let's just continue on building. Now, it was difficult to get these gloves on because, you know, you see I ripped it up. Because my hands are like not the smallest, and it was really hard to get my thumb inside of this thumb thing here, so I kind of like ripped it open. But yeah, anyways, it still kind of looks okay. All right. And I really like these new wedge pieces. If you've seen these, LEGO has been coming out with a lot of new wedge pieces and stuff. I just can't keep track of them anymore. There are so many of them. So I'll have to do some research, you know, when building a mock as well. There are now so many more possibilities when it comes to shaping, making some special shapes. So that's really handy, you know, to know your stuff. And I always like to see new slopes, new parts. You see like this round one as well. It's not that common. I think it was in the C-3PO head as well. So yeah, really nice to get all of these parts, you know, to get some organic shaping. Because organic shaping with LEGO is really difficult. And a good example of that is probably the new Yoda bust. If you've seen the new Yoda bust, it's kind of cursed. So, you know, there's a Darth Vader bust, which looks really epic. But that's like kind of a robot figure, you know? So like a robot figure is a lot easier to create, to sculpt, than to have like an old alien's face, like Yoda, which is a lot harder. And yeah, just looks cursed. So yeah, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay, so I think... Alright, so oh yeah, I think it's like this. We got the head on top here. I gotta get used to these camera angles. So we're gonna have the head on top here. And we got the front legs, the back legs here. So okay, it's starting to make sense. It's like the main here that I'm building now. The main of Eevee. So yeah. Next page. This kind of reminds me of LEGO Masters a little bit, you know. I had to build with a camera in my face, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun though. So it was not live, luckily, so that would be different. But still, that was really a fun time. And you know, the camera people who worked, you know, the crew was really awesome. Hope to see those guys again one day, because they were really friendly, and they made us feel, you know, at home. And not like they're watching our every move, which they were, of course, but... Alright. I think that's it, yeah. Okay. Got these round ones out here now. This. Alright. Bag number 1 is finished. And we have a bit of a body ready. Now let's move on with bag 2. Just one of the smaller ones, so... Always rip open your paper bags, just to not have anything stuck here in those folds. And these were also the little extra pieces that I had. Not too many extra pieces, not too many small pieces in this particular first bag, so... Okay, we got some of these parts which I haven't seen too often either, so pretty cool to see. Okay, so moving on. Alright, so we're at bag 2 right now, and I think we're starting with one of the legs here, so that's pretty cool to see. And I'm wondering, do any of you guys have one of the Pokemon sets already? Because they are pretty hard to display, you know, the big one especially. I don't even know if I'm gonna have any place for it. But yeah, you know, that's just what we do. We just build, keep on building, and just hope that we'll get some space, some free space somewhere. Because I've just been renovating this room here, but it was not really intended to be like a big display room here. It's more like specifically for making mocks and making videos as well. So I got all of my equipment right next door, so I can just easily, you know, make a movie without having to haul all of my stuff upstairs. And then leaving all of the cables and stuff in the living room, which is not really handy when you got a 1-year-old running around. So, but so yeah, at the moment we do have a bit of a display problem. I have no idea where to put my sets, so you know, I'm just currently building them and seeing if we can find some place for it in the living room or wherever. So I might have to box them up until we got some proper space, because I have some plans to, you know, we got a hallway out here in the basement. And I was planning on adding some display cabinets in there, maybe just, you know, to have the hallway full of display cabinets and just display some Lego stuff in there, because, you know, real estate is hard to come by. So all right, so I think we got the first leg. Oh no, it has to go over here, so cover up the little hinge. All right, so we do have some white and yellow color visible out here, so I'm really wondering how they're gonna cover. Oh yeah, they're gonna cover it up with the main probably. So we got some movement out here. First leg is done. All right, moving on to the next one. Okay. And I live next to a railway, so I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but there is a train passing by every now and then. So that might be a bit annoying. Excuse the noise. Alright, so I think this is part of the main, which will cover up that color that we could see there, the white and yellow color. So yeah, can just, you know, let me try to get that for you guys. Like this. So yeah, nice fluffy mane. Pretty cute. Eevee's a cute Pokemon. And then we got this out here. Here's another example of one of those new slow pieces, the corner 2x2, which is pretty awesome. So really handy, you know, all of these new slopes, because LEGO is going hard with their display sets, reaching or getting a lot of teams like Star Trek and stuff, and now Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z as well is coming, so that is really awesome. And I'm also looking forward to the new One Piece set, so those are going to be awesome, but I do hope they will expand the IP beyond the live action as well, so because I would love to get a UCS 1000 Sunny, that would be really, really awesome. But I'm not sure if they're going to do it, because, you know, they got the Netflix contract like that with Wednesday. But I mean, I just hope they will expand the One Piece IP a bit further, because it's gonna take a while before we will see the 1000 Sunny in the live action series. So hopefully, if we will see it one day, so I do hope that they're gonna continue a lot more seasons of One Piece, the live action, because it is a very well done adaptation. But you can't be sure about that. So I just hope, or like collectible minifigure series would be really, really sick. Just, you know, the anime version. We can get some characters like the whole crew, Jinbei, Brook, and we might even get like my favorite, Whitebeard. So that would be really, really awesome, because we're gonna get the Shrek minifigure soon, and those are gonna, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be awesome as well. So if anything gets the CMF treatment, you know, it's gonna look really, really good. So let's, oh, I just noticed right now that we do have some printing as well on these legs on the front here. A little bit of printing for the toe, so that's pretty awesome. Really cool. All right, let's continue with this one here. Probably this step as well. So yeah, another one to go in here. Alright, so we're almost done with bag 2. Almost halfway, so... Okay, so bag 2 is done. We got 2 spare parts, so just not too many spare parts. You know, when you got like an architecture set or something, you usually end up with a lot of spare parts. And I'm curious to know, do you guys like keep your spare parts in a separate bag and add it to like your box of the set? Do you keep it separately? Because I always like it when we get some spare parts, because I have a few trays out there where I just, you know, sort them in. And sometimes you get some parts which are pretty hard to get, or some parts which are pretty expensive on a pick-a-brick. So I just, you know, throw them all in there. And if I would lose one of the parts of a set, you know, then I'll just go looking over there. But I've seen a lot of people who, you know, put it in Ziploc bags and just add it to the box. But to me personally, that's a bit would not be so nice, because, you know, Lego is expensive. So any extra Lego that I'll get, I'm gonna, you know, use it to build something. So, but that's just my thoughts. So I'm really wondering what you guys do with the spare parts. Okay, so I think we are working on the hind legs or the back legs. Some nice shapes out here. I also really like these new snot pieces, you know, the 2-plate high ones with the rounded, with the rounded, you know, backside. Really awesome too. Really awesome to make some mocks with. I've bought a lot of them for the new Hogwarts parts of Hogwarts, so yeah, really looking forward to start on that as well. And I was wondering if you guys are interested in seeing progress, you know, live streams of that, because for me a live stream is easy because I can just turn on the camera. I don't have to do any editing or something, so after work I can just, you know, turn it on, you know, do my stuff as I would usually do, like install a light kit or something. That's something that a lot of people ask me how to do it, so then I could just say, you know, follow the live stream. You could just see it like that. But so also for Hogwarts, you know, I still have a lot of parts to go. I have the new table in the garage, and everything's modular on top of the table. So I would like to get every part, you know, put it out here, create a, you know, make it whatever, like Hogsmeade Station, all of that stuff, and do it while live streaming as well, because, you know, that's a lot more fun. Can get a few suggestions or something from you guys. So I'm not sure if you guys would be interested in something like that, but I think, you know, making mocks is nicer to look at than building sets, of course. But yeah, so let me know what you guys think of that. Okay, so we got some nice sideways building out here for the little leg here. Always nice to see the studs and to see it all line up nice and properly. Then we can use these slope parts again to finish it off really nicely here. Alright, so as you can see, we got a nice little type of disc out here, and this will just fit right on top of here, and that looks really, really good. Lines up perfectly, so that's really nice. When when the Lego mat is mathing, that's when you know, it's really satisfying. And the Lego designers know their stuff. So I have dabbled in some Lego mats, but it can be really difficult sometimes, especially diagonal lines and stuff, you know, to place buildings diagonally. You can do it so that it's perfectly in grid, but I haven't really gotten to that part yet, so it's something that I would love to, you know, test around, experiment with as well in the new, or in the Hogwarts layout. So all right, okay, so we got 3 legs already. Let's see if he or she can stand up. Yes. So yeah, it's a lot of mane, I wonder if you... Oh, got some, you know, this little pink stuff on the back here. If you would shave Eevee, you wouldn't have a lot of a lot of body left over, I believe. So it's a lot of fluff. But that is what makes her so cute. Sound is good. Oh, thank you, Rohirrim, for saying it. I really like your name, by the way. Lord of the Rings based, or probably, I guess. Yeah, because I got this microphone, but every time I record something on it for my videos or whatever, I have to, you know, up the sound a lot. Because for some reason, it's just like, you know, it's just low sound. I'm not sure why. But so that's why I just wanted to make sure that it was working properly out here. I did add some filters to it because I'm using Streamlabs. I was able to add some filters to it, but yeah, I'm really a noob when it comes to the streaming stuff, so just hope that it would work out, you know. Do you guys hear the clicking noise as well? I think that would be nice to hear, you know, some ASMR stuff. Now, I'm not sure if I can see who is watching. We got 6 viewers, but I cannot see who is viewing. So, anyway, hi everyone who is viewing. Thank you for watching my stream. One of hopefully many more. So, yeah, this is the first one, which is a bit awkward, I would say. Not really awkward, but still has some getting used to. Hey Davey, what's up, bro? Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You'll have to join me one day, so that would be cool. I would love to get some guests in here, you know, that would be really nice. Get some building going on. So maybe one day. Very ASMR. Heriada, who is that? Do I know you? I'm not sure. That's a new follower, I think. Clicking is ASMR for real. Yeah, it is. But do you hear it well? Yeah? Alright, that's good. I'll keep it a bit closer to the mic then. Let's see what we got here. Davey, I'm really looking forward to your new project. I think it's gonna turn out really, really awesome. So we're also gonna think about something awesome to create. Because that's why I you know, renovated this entire room. With Santi is what? Yeah, with Santi. Now that is something else. That's gonna be more, you know, more destruction stuff. So whenever I need to tear something apart, I think I'm gonna call in my little son. He'll be very good at it. So he's sleeping right now, or I would think so that he's sleeping. He's upstairs. All right, and with that we have 4 little legs, and this will have the tail, I hope. So yeah, we got 4 little legs, and this bag did not have any spare parts, so that's not something that happens every day. So always rip the bags. That's my tip. All right, and we got some orange in here, so I think that's gonna be like some you know, filler brick. But I do think there's like an Easter egg in here for all of the evolutions of Eevee. Because she has a bunch of evolutions, they all are very cool. So I think that's gonna be probably in the final bag. But, yeah. Okay, so we got some Lego mats going on out here. Pretty awesome. Would be nice to get, you know, like some background music, but I think the copyright strikes are not nice on YouTube, so I don't want to get copyright strikes. But anyways, I'll have to make the music myself. But I'm a really bad whistler, so probably not gonna do that. Okay, so we got this part out here, which I think this is the, I think I'm building the tail, so I'm assuming this will be the tail. Dark tan part in here. Yeah, I do want to join a community project for sure. We were just discussing it earlier, me and Griada, and so we just have to come up with a nice ID. Not sure if it is secret, so I'm not gonna say too much about it. But anyway, it seems like a nice project, and there's still a lot of time to do so to do it. So we'll have to get started on it quickly, and hopefully we can get something. Because when's like the last moment you can, say the dimensions of the build before the community leader or whatever has to know exactly how big it's gonna be? Because you said it was gonna be in March, probably March 2027, I think. Because me and Yada want to focus a lot more on mock building now as well. Because the city is gonna take some time to get built again. Because I need to, clean out this entire room here next door. Clean it all up. Scrape all of the paint from the walls. Add in all of the new mortar. And then, make it completely waterproof, which is really a pain. So, yeah, that's gonna take a while, I do believe so. Where is my 1x2 cheese? Aha. Okay. Now I also like seeing this stuff, we got this hinge brick out here and it's completely in tan. So that's always nice for like Hogwarts and stuff. Because I do want to add some more nice details to Hogwarts. And I'm probably gonna revamp the Great Hall as well. Because that's the oldest building that we had in my Hogwarts build. And it deserves an upgrade, so. Alright, so let me see, no timetable, okay, alright. Okay, nice. And it was like on a 16x16 plate, a brick and another plate, right? So plate, brick, so one brick and two plates high. So that I do have a lot of 16x16s. So yeah, think that would be nice. And I was thinking with Carrie, which fairy tale or myth or something that we could do something about, something very cool. So yeah, we'll come up with something. Because last when was it? The day before yesterday, I did all of those upgrades to the Going Merry, and Hiriata also helped me out, and she created, a thundercloud. I wanted to use the CMF stand for it, the cloud CMF stand, just a 4 wide, little cloud, just a molded cloud. Oh yeah, I would love to do a collab with Bjorn. Yeah, Bjorn he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's actually the inspiration. He and Cornell really inspired me on the first season of LEGO Masters. I really loved seeing them work together, not only their builds, but also, their ethics, because they always helped out everybody, and they were always humble, and I really appreciated that, and then I actually met them through Instagram when I was still anonymous. That was really funny, actually, because they had this build made in a castle. They made this castle replica, and it was like close by Rotselaar, where I live. And I went there with a friend of mine, but of course they didn't know what I looked like, so I was just, roaming around a little bit, checking out their build. And then my friend all of a sudden said like, "Hey, that's Brick Sanchez." And then, from then on, we have become in real life friends as well. And then they also inspired me, to participate in LEGO Masters. So yeah, and the rest is history. So it was really, I really love those guys. So a collab would be really awesome. I actually went, I actually went to Bjorn a few weeks ago, maybe last 2 weeks ago, I think, for a special project. ASMR. For a special project that I'm doing, that I have done already for some people, but I cannot really share too much about it, unfortunately, until a certain date. So, but anyways, we were talking about doing collabs, so that would be really awesome because yeah, he is the master, of course. The LCP, DOGG LCP. But so anyways, what I was saying earlier is that Hirata with the Going Merry, she came up with a nice cloud design. While I was just like, you know, satisfied with with a stupid little CMF cloud, she was like, no, you have to make something, you know. So and then she came up with a nice design. So it was really nice to see her building again, because it's been a while, you know. We had Lego Masters. After Lego Masters, we had a baby, of course. So during Lego Masters when it aired on television, we had our baby, and you know, building with a baby is not always easy, especially not for her, because you know she breastfeeds and stuff. So she always is the one who has to go to the room when he's crying. I'm just there for emotional support, but I can't really offer anything. So yeah. But so yeah. Anyways, now we got the room here finished, ready for some mock building. I've been hoarding a lot of parts. We've been sorting them in here as well. And it was really nice seeing her build something again, you know, because during Lego Masters, it was really fun, you know, to build with my wife. It's really just really awesome. And yeah, she always thinks that she's not talented. Harry, are you still watching? You are talented. Love you. But she always thinks that she, you know, scammed Lego Masters. Yeah. She is a badass Mo indeed. Time-lapse video building. Yeah, would you like to see that? All right, yeah. A time-lapse could potentially work for sure. So, yeah, we could do that for sure. Would you rather have a time-lapse video or rather a live stream? Yeah, time-lapse video is a lot faster, so that would be, maybe it would be nicer. You know, it doesn't take up too much time, because watching live stream is, you know, it takes a lot of time. So I unfortunately don't have a lot of time to watch many other people's live streams. So, because before I used to watch some of Bjorn's, he used to do some live stream building as well. But yeah, it's nice to put in the background, but it's difficult, you know. It takes a lot of time. But for me, this is nice, you know, when I get home now from work in the evening and Hirata and Santi are sleeping, then I can just, you know, turn on the live stream and just do what I would usually do. And you know, whoever is interested can watch it then. Especially like the lighting, because I think, you know, you have to do something special, I would think, for people to want to keep on watching whatever you're doing. So for me, a lot of people ask me how to install lights. They ask me how to build mocks. Yeah, you cannot just give them an instruction manual and say this is how you build a mock. It's a lot more difficult. It's a lot of trial and error. So then you could literally see the process as well. So yeah, that's something that I'm looking forward to. But now I had this outfit, I had the sets here. I thought, you know, they're gonna take a long time to build, so I could just why not just build them on stream? So that's what I was thinking. But yeah. Yeah. So Davy's saying, because of Bjorn, I wanted a light kit for Ecto 1, and then suddenly it appeared in my mailbox. Who would have done that? It was not suddenly, it was for your birthday, so that's not suddenly, man. You know, when I can, you know, I try to support my friends with, you know, because, you know, I'm a big light kit guy. And a lot of people have this, like, they think that light kits are, like, really so, like, massively expensive. And that they cannot afford them because you got, you know, the companies like Light My Bricks. They're selling those light kits for insane amounts. And, you know, they are pretty good. The design is all really nice. But, I mean, there are some very more affordable varieties or other, you know, companies out there. So when I started adding light kits, you know, I got Game of Bricks was one of the companies that I began working with. Excuse me. Back in the day when I still bought them on AliExpress, and then, you know, I tried out a lot of light kits, and like Game of Bricks was one of the companies that I really liked. They have this modular system, the same system that Light My Bricks actually had before. So I mean, they're just asking a lot more for it. But anyway, so I just started, you know, going around to people and just told them, like, on Instagram and stuff, like, they saw my lights, and I was just like, you know, you can buy this for maybe under $50. You can also light up your mock or whatever. And they were like, really? Oh, I thought it was like hundreds of euros. And I was like, no, here, get this on AliExpress. And then afterwards, they moved on to a European store. Then we got the, you know, little discount code, and then you could get the light kits for a nice discount. So, and now we got the 25% or the 30%. I have a 30% code, so that's really nice. If you compare it to Light My Bricks, I mean, it's just insanely more expensive for generally about the same thing. So yeah. Anyway, you're very welcome for the light kit. I really look forward to seeing you install it, and I do really like it as well. I have it out here because that's the thing. I had another light kit for the Ecto one because there was another company, Brixmax. They wanted to get me a kit as well. They asked me to review it, so they sent one over, and I built it, but they had a really bad cable management. So all of their cables were they were very thick, and there were a lot of them. So at one point, I just had to, you know, pull 10 or like 8 or 10 wires through underneath 2 plates, which is really impossible if you know anything about it. And so I installed the entire thing, but the hood of the car, it all started falling apart because it was not all properly clutched in. And so I sent them a message. I told them, yeah, I will if you want to, I will release the review video, but it will be very bad. So let me know what you want. And then they just said, like, yeah, no, it's okay. You don't have to release it then. So I didn't. So yeah. Hey, hi, Matteo. How are you doing? Thanks for watching. Hey, don't be afraid, Davey. Just started. It's a pretty easy one. The Game of Bricks, they have some nice manuals and stuff. And if you have any issues with it, you can always contact me. You know that. So and I also had a problem with my Game of Bricks ones. There was one cable which broke during installment, and the customer service is really nice. They just sent me a new one immediately. Just had to wait for it to arrive, and so very awesome. So don't be afraid. If you snap anything, they will send you one. You'll have another cable in like 2 weeks tops. So anyway, so I know that's a lot of people have are a bit afraid to, you know, start dabbling in the light kits, but it's really, I mean, once you once you have one installed, it's really addictive, I would say, because I just love seeing it come together now. Especially I've been installing light kits for like 6 years or something, and now just making my own kits for like Baratie. Let me see, we got the Baratie in the back here. Oh, sorry. And then we got the Going Merry as well. I really love doing that. So, but sometimes the companies come up with some specific lighting components specific for the sets itself. So then you got a string with maybe 10 lights on it, which is something that I cannot do with just buying components separately. So yeah. But I just love it. I just love seeing everything lit up. It just looks so good. So I'm really missing the city, actually. I always loved, you know, just walking around the city when it was completely lit. So yeah, one day we'll have another city again with lights. So, but I also do want to, let me see what you got. Facts convention, yeah. So Facts, I think I can come on Sunday, but I have a bachelor's weekend. So a friend of mine is getting married, and we do have a weekend then that we're going away. But I'll be back on Sunday because I also have to work during the weekend. So I'm just going during the day Friday, during the day Saturday, and in the evening I'll be at the weekend. But the Sunday it's over at like around noon or something. So I do hope that we can still go to Facts, because me and Gariada have our cosplay ready. You know, we got the One Piece cosplay. We got it ready since the last Comic-Con or whatever it was, when we were sick, which was really a shame, man. I really wanted to go there because I really just want to come and, you know, get that Whitebeard cosplay out there. And so yeah, but I think I'm gonna try to still go to Facts though, because I wanted to send you a message about maybe bringing, you know, the Baratie and the Going Merry mock to it. But I'm not sure if it's like if it's even worth it for one afternoon, and I'm not sure till how late it will be, because usually those conventions are a bit shorter on the Sundays. So usually the Saturdays or something, it's a long day, and then on Sunday, a lot of times it like closes at like 3 or something. So if that's the case, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it, because it's in Ghent, so it's kind of a long drive. Yeah, hey, that clock tower is looking really, really awesome, man, Matteo. So really, really cool to see that. I saw the plans before, and it looks really huge as well. So that's really cool. It would be nice to get a full Hogwarts like that. But I'm really digging the design of it. I also still have to make a clock tower. I haven't made a mock clock tower, so but that's really cool. But yeah, you can make it modular. Probably it's gonna be difficult, but you might be able to, get some, because regular modulars are just like, you got a flat top, and then you got tiles on it, and then you got another flat, plate on it. But maybe you can do some, how do I say it, more specific forms. So maybe something, yeah. I don't know, but I know that you got the special, special shape going on in there. So that's really difficult to make modular. But but maybe you can find some, or you can maybe take out the entire thing, the entire clock facade, make that modular, only that. So oh, it was also facts. Yeah, sure, yeah, true. It was just the other Sunday still 5. Okay. Yeah, so that's annoying, on Saturday it's always still till 7. But if I'm back at like 1, because it's like a 1.5 hour, 2 hour drive. Yeah, that's I would love to go. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to see how we'll be then. I'm also gonna ask Carrie what she thinks. But we were really bummed out last time. I don't know. I've never been. It's, having children. They always say you're gonna be You're gonna be sick a lot more, and I can say that is really true. I haven't been sick. I'm almost never sick usually, and now since I had a little baby, I'm always sick. So, but yeah, hopefully it will be better then. Because I really want to go, get some cosplay, also get some more, get a bit of a display going on. I really enjoyed displaying at LEGO World. That was really, really awesome. We got the Hogwarts boats out there, which is also the first time displaying that one, which was really cool. So now I do have the table for Hogwarts in a close call. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. So, and the weekend is over in Mechelen, and I am really bad at like like Zoro from One Piece. I have no sense of direction, so I'm not sure if Mechelen is in the direction of Ghent or it is further away. But I can imagine, yeah, it's probably further away. So yeah, then I have to get home first, get everything in the car, get dressed up as well. Or yeah, we usually do that in the parking lot, which is always a pretty funny experience. But yeah, I think it might be a close call. But yeah, but it's really a shame. We do want to do a lot more. Oh, we're already at bag 6 actually. Oh my god. So we're working on the head. Time flies when you're having fun. Yippee. So, so no, it's a shame that we cannot attend more of these conventions. We did go to Comic-Con with Santi, which was which was really cool. But back then he was just a little cutesy baby who was just sleeping on my belly the entire time, which was so easy. And now he's still a very cute baby, but he's a lot more active. So I think if I don't want to pay any thousands of euros in damages, I don't think I can just let him roam free with us. And he likes to go everywhere a little bit, so that's gonna be a bit difficult. So if we're going now, I think it's best to find a babysit for him. But yeah. All right, so we are doing the face here, and I see a lot of different colors out here, and I think that those are gonna be the Easter eggs, for all of the evolutions, because she has like 8 evolutions or something, or he or whatever. Still don't know what the gender is. Maybe it's just she looks cute, or he looks cute, I don't know. So I would assume it's a girl. Anyway, so yeah, we have those. I want to see. Oh yeah, I have to put them in here. Let me check. So we got the first one. Second one, black one here, lavender, pink. No, we take the little menace with us. Yeah, yeah, that would be cool because we want to, you know, dress him up as well. Our little baby boy. Okay, so this is a little Easter egg in the face of Eevee, which would be, I would assume, all of the evolutions. So I can come up with those on the spot like that, but I know they are very cool. It's a very cool Pokemon. But yeah, anyway, so conventions, yeah, yeah, we'll have to see. I'm also not sure, Davey, are you going to Skybake this year? Because we were just talking about it. Because last year, you know, with the restaurant, we changed the vacation time because I'm always bound to the vacation of our restaurant. Unfortunately, you know, that's the Horeca lifestyle. But so yeah, we used to have it always in August, I think, the end of August. But then last year we did we swapped some stuff around, which conveniently gave me some time in September during you know, the Skybake fan weekend, of course, because I saw you there, Davey, so you know what I'm talking about. But so yeah, this year is probably not gonna be the same dates as last year, so I would have to get a really good excuse to go there. So yeah, I do also hope that the LEGO Fan Media Days, that I will be invited for them, so I'm not really sure. Because last year I was not invited, unfortunately, and I do know that they don't always invite everybody over. So, but that would be cool, and that would be nice to still go then. Then I could still, you know, go to Denmark for a while. But I would prefer to go to Skybake because that's just really, really awesome. But I'm not sure if I would have anything to display then, because I do want to display my Hogwarts mug, but it is set on an old kitchen table, which I modified, and for shows, you know, in Belgium, I can just put it in like a camionette and and just you know, carry it completely to wherever, you know. But taking it all the way to Denmark, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. I do not have the space for it in my little car, so yeah. It was also really, really sketchy when we got back from Skybake. I had all of my mocks and stuff, and I also had, what did I have in there? We got all of the sets, you know, from the Lego house and stuff, so it was really just cramped in the car. So yeah, that was a bit difficult. So yeah, I don't think I can carry Hogwarts until there. We got a cute little mouth here. Now it's looking a bit cursed. But yeah, pretty cool. But we'll also be Davey. So if you guys, I still have to talk it over with you guys. Actually, we're gonna be doing. Oh yeah, you're going back. And did you guys get a cabin? Because you know, a lot of us from the Lego Masters group, we tried to get a cabin, but we didn't get any luck this year, because it would be a lot nicer to, you know, sit in a cabin than to go drive. What was it, half an hour to like the island? Even though the island was very beautiful, I would prefer to sit right along the party cabins. So yeah. But so anyway, yeah. So we're also gonna be. I'm working together with Firebrick, which is a Lego store in Leuven, the city where our restaurant is. And we were talking about, you know, doing something in Leuven as well, because Flemish Brabant does not have a lot of Lego conventions, unfortunately. It mostly is active in your area, Davy, in Western Flanders. So yeah, we do want to put, you know, Leuven a bit on the map. So we were thinking of also doing a Lego convention in Leuven. So and then I could carry my Hogwarts there. But maybe you guys want to come there as well with the Brigantiers, bring some mocks or whatever, and then maybe you guys could give me some tips on how to, you know, arrange everything, because you guys are the professionals. Check out this little print here. So really cool that it's all printed though. It's a tiny little print for the nose. Look at that, super cute little Eevee. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we want to do that in Leuven. Hopefully, we'll get a lot of people out there as well, because it's a lot easier for me as well, even if I have to work, to just go there for setting everything up in the morning and stuff, because everything in West Flanders is just hard to go to for me. Ah, I wish I could speak English that well too. We Italians a bit hopeless. Parli italiano. Yeah, I saw it on your story. It looked really awesome though. So yeah, I'm half Spanish, so I speak Spanish. But we have an Italian restaurant, actually, a pizzeria. So a lot of people, start talking Italian to me. My dad speaks Italian, but I don't really speak Italian. I only know one word, mangiare. So, but yeah, anyway, Italian is nice. I have a friend of mine, Il Pivan. You know Il Pivan? He's a collector who lives in Italy as well, and he's a Lego collector. He has a lot of very awesome, very rare stuff. But he's actually a technician on pinball machines, which is like the most awesome job ever, I would assume. He has an entire basement filled with pinball machines, which is just really amazing. Okay, so let me see. We gotta put the head in here. Putting a head together like this. But so yeah, anyways, yeah, Italy has a lot of talented builders, so that's really cool. And that clock tower looks really, really awesome. So yeah, whenever I see it, I always want to start, building a clock tower as well. It's just so awesome. But when I had the layout in this room used to be the city room, so where I'm sitting at right now, and my Lego, my Hogwarts layout just stopped right at the clock tower in the back. But I always used the set, the 2018 set, I believe, because you couldn't even see it from this angle or whatever angle. You just had to like put your head against the wall to even see it. So I never really got to building a clock tower, but it's such a nice tower with the courtyard as well. It's an awesome courtyard, with the broken fountain and stuff. So always nice to see it. But hopefully in the newest Hogwarts, in the new city room, I'll have a space for it, because my Hogwarts that is on the table in the garage right now doesn't have. I cut it off right where the clock tower would be, just to get some more space for the lake and for Hogsmeade Village, because I'm kind of want to make it a Hogsmeade Village, and part of Hogwarts built. So because Hogwarts has an entire back, which is just giant. So if you want to put it all in a layout, you really need the room like I had the city room before. So yeah, we'll have to wait for the clock tower. But anyways. And did you guys watch the new Harry Potter trailer? Looking forward to it. It looks alright. I think most of it is pretty cool, pretty refreshing. I do like that they're doing some different stuff here and there. But I also, for me, it didn't really have to change too much from the old Harry Potter. It had some stuff in it that was perfect, like aesthetically. I do like all of the 90s stuff, so it's more like 90s coded, so that's really cool. But some things, I wasn't really 100% sure about the voice of Hagrid. So, I mean, the actor looks great, but I'm not sure about the voice though. So, Hagrid was my favorite, is still my favorite character. Always was my favorite character as a kid. So, and I don't know, I always liked his voice. If it was the Belgian West Flemish version of Dirk Den Noyel, former LCP, or the English, what is it, like Scottish or Irish accent that he has. But yeah, the new one, I don't know, it just sounds too normal. Doesn't sound like a giant to me, so I just hope, yeah. Looking forward to it still though, so, and yeah. But I don't know what chose the watch percentage. Yeah, I indeed, I haven't seen it either too many times, the clock tower. It is a difficult build. It has many different shapes. I do remember one which was really nice, which was the Cheesy Studios one. He also made a very, very nice looking one. Let me do some stretching here. So yeah, that was also a very nice one. And I think Brickhawk also made a... let me think. I'm not sure if he made one actually, so... But yeah. And the trailer, yeah, what do you think, Matteo? What did you think? And do you watch it in English or do you watch it dubbed? I'm wondering actually, because... Or do you watch it with subtitles? Because I know, Spain, Italy, France, they all, and Germany as well, they like to dub everything, so But here in Belgium, we are we don't have enough people living here to pay for dubbing stuff. I would assume so. We just always have to watch it with subtitles. But I prefer that though. So yes, I started from it. So you watch it in Italian, or do you watch the trailer and do you watch the movies in English, or do you watch with subtitles, or do you watch them in Italian, the dubbed version? Franny, hello. We got Evie's head for France. Hi, France. All right, so now we're gonna do some ears here. Love the city. Is it going to be the same design, or are you planning to change things up? I am planning to change it up completely. So we're gonna do. What I really loved about the city is that we had the different sections. So that was really cool. But in the end, I never really got to flush out the Ninjago sections, or there was a pirate section that I wanted to do. So right now, I think. Oh, in English. Okay, that's good. So I think we're gonna do one part specifically New York, because I was always a big Spider-Man fan. I always really wanted to get like a city, like a New York feeling. So it's like alleyways, raced train track with the new Spider-Man set probably. And so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do it a lot more compressed, because in this city we had the middle part, we had the beach, which kind of went over to a New York City area. But now I do want to compress it and maybe add some layers to it. And I'm gonna add the New York area in the corner, so we can do some narrow facades in the back as well, to make it really look like a very busy city. Then going over in the middle, probably to a more suburban and more like an English town. So where we will have Diagon Alley, and we'll have like the all of the buildings from Harry Potter, like 12 Grimmauld Place and the station, King's Cross Station. And then probably 1/3 of the room is gonna be completely dedicated to everything Harry Potter related. So Hogwarts for sure, the Burrow, the Forbidden Forest, and also Hogsmeade. So yeah, that's how the layout's gonna be. But I'm gonna completely skip Ninjago City, unfortunately, because I do really love those sets, but I don't have the space for it, and it's not a priority to me now. Personally, I really want to get Hogwarts. Hogwarts is the main priority, so I'm probably gonna start off with getting Hogwarts in one corner of the room, and so yeah, and then like a New York area. So, but I do want to get more levels in it, and something that I'm also gonna do with the first city. We started off actually with one table in the middle, and I made it like high, because I'm pretty tall, and I just it's like a high desk. It was like a high desk for me, but eventually stuff like Avengers Tower. When I started, they didn't have buildings that high. They didn't have the Daily Bugle. But then all of a sudden, you got Avengers Tower, 90 centimeters. And it was starting to reach my ceiling. So my Hogwarts Tower is also 90 centimeters. And it was on a platform, and then also had some rock work on it. So it just started to hit the clouds on the ceiling. So I do want to add, the main table, the sea level is probably going to be a lot lower, maybe even like 60 centimeters or something, just so we can go up from there on, because I do want to add a lot more higher rock work for Hogwarts as well, so we can also get some caves underneath there, get like maybe a small cave in there and stuff. I do like to combine a lot of properties, so a lot of IPs like Lord of the Rings. I do really think that that's cool to add in to like Hogwarts layout, get some Easter eggs in there. But so yeah, the city's gonna look completely different though, so I am gonna probably use the old road plates, but I'm also gonna use in the new city, I do want to integrate the Go Brick magnetic system. So we're gonna have a block. I'm not entirely sure how big it's gonna be, but I do hope it's gonna be a significant block, where I'll have like a Central Park type, park in the middle, and then we'll have the magnetic road plates going around it, surrounded by buildings, kind of like Central Park, but then we'll have actual cars, actual superhero scenes, like a car being chased by Spider-Man and stuff, which will actually drive around, because the magnetic car system goes both ways. So you'll have like two lanes of road with cars going in two directions. So that will, I'm really looking forward to that, because I think that would look so sick. But yeah, I'm not sure if we can. Oh, I'm not sure how soon we can start on that. But those are the plans. We always have big plans, so we'll see if we can eventually, bring them to life. Because I have the Journey to Hogwarts mock, which you've probably seen a lot of times already. Game of Bricks has made it into a advertisement, so it's like being spammed everywhere. But so yeah, that system actually uses the road plate system. I just put in a gravel road and made one of the lanes a lot bigger for the carriages and the other one small for the little animals, to put the little animals in there. But I will probably be tearing that apart and integrating all of the landscape in the new Hogwarts layout in the garage. And then I'll use it and try to make a little city already with all of the buildings that I have. Make a tiny city also in the garage probably, just to have something something while we are renovating the new city room, because we're also here filming stuff and it just all takes a lot of time. So yeah. Thank you, Malum. Yeah, I do. It sounds epic, so let's hope that it'll be epic as well. It'll be a lot of work, but I don't know, man. Those magnetic tracks, they're just so sick. I do want to work with them. I just got a package in from GoBrick to extend the Testral carriages in the garage for Hogwarts. So we're gonna put it in a little. It's gonna go straight, put in a little S, and then it's gonna turn around. So yeah, I really can't wait to integrate that as well, and to show you guys the new update. And then I'll probably start with Hogsmeade Station, because I do have some plans for it. Also nice to get away from all of the 10 all of the time with Hogwarts. After a while it can get a bit repetitive. Thank you. Yeah, I always love to see Easter eggs, everything together, mixed up. So for me, a Lego city, it has to be full of Easter eggs, and there are so many figures and so many things to add. So it's always nice to whenever I'm at a show and you see some fun little Easter egg, it just makes everything so much better for me. Matteo, you build everything in your room. Oh, okay. And what are your father's hobbies? Is it also like Lego or like trains or maybe Warhammer or something? So because it's always cool to see when the parents also have hobbies, because yeah, my parents didn't really really like Lego. They always hated cleaning up after me. So but yeah, all right guys, with that we have Evie's head. She is completed, so let's put this on here. So that is so cute. This is such a cutie patootie. Got the big tail, fluffy tail. Look at that, so cute. And all printed parts, so that's really, oh sorry, and all printed parts, so that's really awesome. No stickers here. The face, we got so the eyes, the nose, the mouth. We also have the little toes, 4 of those little toes, really awesome. And then we also have these pink pink things here. So yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be, but anyways, we are done now with Evie. So very, very cool. I think Heriada is gonna love it as well. Let me see how we can pose her. So preferably not like that. So she can do a wheelie as well. Very cool. Can she do a handstand? Oh, okay. So I don't know if you can see it, but she's standing on, let me see if we can. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So she's only standing on her front legs, which looks pretty cool. Yeah, no stickers, definitely. Oh, okay, so let me see. He works with wood and paints. Okay, very awesome. Yeah, I also used to do some woodworking, but like really, amateur level stuff. But I used to be a skater, and I used to make, I had a half pipe made in my garden. And I also built a tree house one time, which I lived in for 3 years, which was really awesome. But that was like together with a lot of friends of mine. One of my best friends, Saka, is an electrician. He always helps me out with that stuff. Yeah, Evie's nice, huh? Evie, she's stunning. Can she do a stunt on my hand? Oh, yes. Hold on. Oh, damn. Hello. Yeah, Evie looks great. Okay, Heriada, you can think of a place to display Evie, but for now I'm just gonna add her right here. Let me see if she can take a look at the camera. Spot the camera. Hello. Alright, okay, so I'll put it right here next to the Pokeball. Franz, I still have to give you your Pokeball back. Thank you for letting me borrow it for the videos and stuff. Alright. Okay, now moving on. It's so nice talking to you guys. Thank you, by the way, for the chat. I really love that. And we got Pikachu here, but we don't have the tabs here. And I don't understand why everybody hates these tabs, actually. I love tearing these apart. I just love it. I hate having to get a knife and to cut off, you know, these little tapes pieces out here. But anyways, we're gonna do that right now. But so yeah, big box here. So yeah, let me just get my knife here. Yeah, she's cute, right? Wee, hello. Okay, so just keep on staring at this camera. Yeah, she's a lot cuter than Pikachu. So I know Pikachu is a bit controversial because the face is a bit special, but you know, we had to get her though. So we have the Pokeball, we have the epic base, which will be awesome to light up as well. So I do want to light it up. I think that will look awesome. So and we'll be. I'm sure I can find a modification for the face, not to make it look like she or he. Is Pikachu a girl or a boy? I don't even know actually. Anyway, we'll fix it. We'll fix the face and we'll make sure that it looks a bit better. I've seen some nice modifications online already. So yeah, anyway, so we do have a lot more bags out here. Let me see. Now what I like to do always, you got the new boxes, you know, that you can put like this. You can put the under the bottom box in the top box, and then I just start, you know, taking out the numbered bags and just arranging them a bit. So we got 5, 6. And then we got 10, which goes behind the 6, of course. 11 behind 10. 3, 2 in front of the 5. 1. I always take it out because we're gonna build it first. So. Then 8, we can put it in between here. Then we got 12. 15, 16. We have the booklet. 4, 14, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we got 13. Yeah, no, very speed build. Thank you. So, France, I have only built Eevee now, actually. So, we started about an hour ago, so it took about an hour, I think, which is pretty alright. So yeah, we'll see how long we'll do for Pikachu. It'll be a lot longer, of course. It has this massive base. But so yeah, Davey, I'm also not really the biggest fan of the design. I think I don't know, it's difficult to really pinpoint what is not looking so nice about the face. But I think it's maybe the size of the eyes, maybe the puffiness of the cheeks. So yeah, we'll see. Because I was talking about, you know, the new shapes and stuff earlier. So it's a shame that they didn't, you know, shape the face better. But yeah, let's see. We got a big... Oh, this is a big booklet. So let's see. It's pretty thick. Yeah, you can see the face. Yeah, it's just... what is also a shame is that the face is in a fixed upwards position. So... But yeah, I mean, hopefully I'll be able to fix something. I've seen some people trying to mod the face so it can, you know, turn around and stuff, but I'm not sure. Maybe if you get 2 of the sets, but yeah, that's gonna cost a lot more. So, all right. Anyways, we got bag number 1. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's. I think also, you know, there's a. People said it looks like a visor, so it's like one, you know what, visor type. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward to see what it looks like in hand. So maybe it'll look better or maybe it'll look a lot worse. So I'm not sure about that. But then again, like with the Eevee one, we got the Pokédex stuff, which is pretty cool to see. Okay, sorry. So yeah, and then the old school, you know, pics out here. Very awesome little Pikachu here. But then, do you guys remember actually Pikachu having a black black piece on the tail, because I do remember it actually. So it's really weird that all of a sudden everywhere where I look, like the tail is completely, or the last part of the tail is completely yellow, because I always kind of remember it having a little black piece at the top. So you know, that's a Mandela effect. So government been up to some crazy stuff. But okay, so we got some colors. Let me get Evie out here. Staring at the camera. The ball here. So you can see a lot of colorful parts, so probably all filler parts. Some more. Oh, okay. That's good. Franz, special guest appearance. Good. Then I will see you later. And as I said before, I always rip these open, because I'm afraid something will be trapped in those folds here. So yeah. Alright, so with Pikachu. Okay, so in this booklet we also have some of the other sets in here. So yeah, I'll read this later. I don't... most of the time I just get building and I just read it in the end. But it's all cool to see though, you know. A lot of effort has been put into all of these, you know, texts and pictures in here, but we're just gonna start building. So anyway, so yeah, I think, I'm not sure, it doesn't say what we're gonna start with. I am assuming that it will be the base, but it also, you know, I see a lot of snot bricks, so it might also be the body. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, right. I think a lot of people had that same idea, and then it's, you know, then it's like, is it because you remember it wrong? Because there are of course black parts, you know, on the ears, and yeah, that's it. Anyways, I do vividly remember it having a black part on the tail as well, so that's really weird. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what happened there, but maybe we are all remembering it wrong, or something shady is going on, but anyways, I do remember it. Just like, you know, the Monopoly guy. I remember him having a monocle, but apparently he doesn't have a monocle either. So, I mean, I cannot even... what is real and what is not real anymore, I don't know. So, anyway, we got some nice colors in here. Colorful body. Not sure if this are if this is Pikachu, it might be representing the organs or something. There are a lot of organ-ish colors in here. So yeah. Let me see. Some green. Some nice green parts. We got some white parts. Purple. Chocolate rain. Okay, so a lot of funky colors here. Some blues. Okay, we got some special things going on out here. A lot of snot bricks in here, so yeah, I really wonder what this is all for. I probably think that this is gonna be the body, I would assume. But it could also be the base. Or the Pokeball, which, no, I don't think it's gonna be the Pokeball, but... yeah, I don't know, now we're going over to some Technic stuff, so we got some, you know, Technic things out here. So probably to, you know, to get like either to get the body to be placed on the stand, or in reverse to get the stand, you know, I don't know, something in the stand to get the body on it. So it's gonna be one of those two. So we'll see what's what. But anyways, it's like a little cradle or something, I don't know. So that's, I do like it, you know, guessing what I'm building. So at the moment I'm not sure what it is, so that's pretty nice, you know, to see it all come together eventually. But yeah. But if you do Technic builds, you know, always gotta stay focused, because if you make a mistake during Technic builds, it's always, you know, a hassle to go back and fix it all. But sometimes, you know, I'm a very hectic person, you guys. If you've been following me, you are probably aware of that already. But yeah, a lot of times I just accidentally skip a step or something, so that just happens. Sometimes I try to really look at each step for all the parts, but like with this one, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna eyeball it. So I know there are people who collect all of the parts first, then they lay them out nicely, and then they just, you know, and that'll probably be, in the end, it'll probably be better, but I just don't have the patience for that type of stuff, so I just go for it. But yeah. Alright, so we do have our first side here. Okay, so yeah, really, yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to represent, but yeah, it's something. And then we have the same thing in reverse. Voila, voila. Okay. Yes, I'm really curious what we are actually building now. Okay, now I can see I already missed a step out here, so 2 more bricks. Voila. Okay, so you know, this is like a little section that we have here, and I still have no idea what we're actually building, so but anyway, I'm hungry. You know, I always liked seeing those rice balls that they ate. Yeah, I'm also I also don't know. I think, you know, for the filling of the set, it's always nice to have different colors, so it doesn't, you know, so you can easily follow the steps, so you don't get like confused by all of the, if it's like all in one color, you're gonna get confused quickly. But so yeah, I just don't know what the section is gonna be for. I don't know. I'm probably thinking either it's gonna be for the base, because, you know, we got these little tinky winkies here. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea actually. So I think, you know, with the snot on the sides, I would assume that it's gonna be for the body, because it would be probably kind of like in this size, or the head or something. But yeah, we'll see when we get there. At the moment, but yeah. Anyways, I'm getting hungry for those rice balls that they had in the series. Nigiri roll. Is it a nigiri roll? Damn, they were eating good. Anyways, yeah, that would be tasty. Because as a kid, I never knew what it was. I just saw them eating, you know, these like triangles with a bit of a black, with a little bit of a black area, and it just looked so delicious. So, alright, Matteo, thank you for being here. Oh yeah, I would love to go to Italy one day. That would be awesome. Yeah, for sure, man. Well, I'll talk to you on Instagram. Thank you for watching, and enjoy the film, man. Which film you watching? I'm looking forward to see what you're gonna watch. I also want to go to the cinema again. The new Spider-Man movie looks really, really cool. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a cinema visit after a long time. So, but yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. Okay. We got this. Bang. This one here. Some bricks. Okay, so we got some blue bricks here as well. Ah, is that the Kieka I see there? 96. Let's go. Thanks for watching. I'm thinking yeah, probably I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish all of the sets, so probably the next one is probably gonna be finishing the other sets as well. But as I said before, I do think you know, making mocks and lighting light kits or custom light kits would also be a nice nice thing to stream, because, you know, that's a question that I get a lot. Kieke. Oh, Rohirrim knows Kieke. Makes me wonder who that is. But anyway, so So yeah, I think I'll be making, you know, I'm making mocks the Hogwarts when I will continue on Hogwarts as well. I think that would be a nice one to stream, hopefully, so people can really get an insight on the way I think while I'm making mocks. Because yeah, that's always one of the biggest questions that I get is how to start making mocks. And I always say, yeah, I thought it was you, Walker, but nice username, bro. Really like that. The Rohirrim. But so yeah, starting mocks. I don't know. I started by modifying sets, and of course, when I was a kid, I used to make. You know, we had this bin of Lego, and we had a lot of Lego sets. I just tore them apart, and I just built whatever. It wasn't always nice looking, but it was not like nicely color coordinated like we do nowadays. But it was really fun, and it was really good to, you know, get some techniques in. And but so yeah, for example, with Hogwarts, I just started modifying the 2018 Great Hall set. I found like I found them on sale for like, I don't know, 60 euros or 50 euros or something. So I just got 3 of them, and with all of those parts, it was nice, you know, to get a lot of parts which are useful for Hogwarts, and also getting the figures a few times is nice. But then I just started expanding the set, so that that's always the tips that I give to people. But if I would live stream my work, then people could actually really see it. So that might even be better. So I think that's probably the next step to do. And so yeah, but I'm looking forward to streaming more, because, you know, a lot of times I get home from work, I'm just sitting here by myself, or sometimes I do have a friend. Shout out Woke, shout out Kieke, shout out Sake, shout out Franny, coming over here. But so yeah, for all the times that I'm here alone, I could just, you know, put on the camera and just, you know, stream a little bit. So, and then maybe some people could you know, get something from it. So that would be pretty cool. But yeah, so those are the plans. We'll see how it goes. I do want to, you know, upgrade the setup a bit, so everything is like really nice looking for you guys, because I do feel like this camera out here, you know, needs some work. The cable that I'm using to connect my camera with the computer is also pretty short, so I cannot really you know, put it like really nicely on my desk. Let me see if I can just move it. Maybe this is a bit better like this. So, yeah, but so anyways, yeah, those are the plans. Let me just put Evie on top here. Onigiri. Onigiri, you even have different tastes. The tuna one is tasty for real. In the cartoon or anime, it did always look so good. And I always thought it was like a sweet thing, because I think that in America, of course, of all places, they replaced it, like really in the cartoon, they replaced it with donuts or something. But we got to see, I think we got to see the original, you know, cartoon with the original, with nothing, you know, replaced in it. And I always thought they were eating some type of I don't know, a little snack or something, but apparently it has tuna in it, which is also a nice snack still. But okay, that's nice to know. So all right, guys, bag 1 is finished, and this is just looking like a freaking Picasso painting or whatever. So I still have no idea what we're building, so pretty awesome. But we got studs going all directions apart from the bottom here, so yeah, pretty cool. But okay, so Malum, you are also a big Pokemon fan then, or casual fan? Because I'm also, I used to be a very big fan when I was a kid, but then now I'm just more like casual, because my brother-in-law, Franz here, that you see, he is a very big fan. So when I need some elite knowledge, I go to him, and he will always provide me with that knowledge. Donuts, yeah, it was for real, right? Donuts, right? Not even Officer Jenny or whatever her name was. Everyone was eating donuts. So yeah. Okay, we got some more colors out here, and it's kind of reminding me of some Easter colors, which is pretty fitting for the time of year. But anyways, let's see. Still nothing. There's the picture out here is just another segment, another section that looks like absolutely nothing. So I'm not sure what we are building. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen these ones too many times in the wild. I think they're pretty new. We got these snot bricks, 1 by 1 by 1 2/3, but with studs on 3 or 4 sides. So kind of an extended Travis brick, but just on 3 sides. So that's pretty cool. Haven't seen those before. So yeah, it's always nice to see some new parts. And yeah. I do love me some new parts, so that's always good to see, always handy. Pokemon is anime, not a cartoon. Yeah, in the cartoon or anime. Well, yeah, he did say cartoon or anime. So, just in America it was a cartoon probably. So, here it was the anime. But I am really happy to see that we are getting some Pokemon sets, that we are getting One Piece sets. We are also getting... you are forgiven. I shall forgive you, Malum. Now we are gonna get Dragon Ball sets. There's gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh set as well. So, I mean, that's really nice. And it kind of opens the door for more anime stuff because, yeah, Pokemon is anime for sure, but I would say in the public eye, perhaps for kids and stuff, they would not really see it that way. Or yeah, they don't really think about it that way like we do. Because yeah, if you have Lego and the One Piece is also live action, so Dragon Ball is actually then next to Pokemon the first really, you know, anime, like maybe how would I say it, really like real anime an IP that will now get Lego sets, or at least one Lego set. So that is really cool to know that it might open the door for maybe Naruto, maybe other ones, you know, Bleach or something, but maybe some of them are a bit too graphic. But I would think that Naruto would be an IP that they would definitely think about, because it is more like it has some heavy, you know, heavy scenes probably. I haven't watched it, so I'm not sure about that, but I would assume that it has some heavy scenes, but it's, you know, along the lines of Dragon Ball, you know, something that that they could make sets from. So I'm really looking forward to that, because yeah, then you get a whole new audience, you know. There are some people who are only into anime stuff, so then you could attract all of those. And it might not be full waves like we get with One Piece live action right now, but like the Dragon Ball set, it's gonna be a Shenron set with figures, so a perfect display piece, which is maybe more along the line of you know, of what the anime fans want to. Like you, Franz, I think that's something that you would display rather than having, you know, a line of sets with, you know, play features and stuff. You'd rather have like one nice display piece made of Lego, you know. So so yeah, that would be really cool. So because, you know, Lego is making a lot of money, and they're not gonna slow down, I think. So yeah, I think it would be smart for them to expand, even going into territories 18 plus, horror stuff, even, you know, alien and stuff. And you heard that right, Rohirrim. Yu-Gi-Oh sets are coming, even though it is a special, a bit of a special, how would I say, system, how it's gonna be, because it is actually part of a Lego IDs competition. So what that means is that you can design a set yourself, digitally or physically, and you can upload your design to the IDs page, to the specific Yu-Gi-Oh IDs page, and then people can vote on it, on your design. And the design that wins will eventually become a real set, even though it will be adjusted slightly by the Lego designers themselves. But so yeah, that's very, very awesome, because yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is also a sick IP, and I've seen some really awesome sets built by people, very talented people. Because I always, you know, whenever I see stuff like that, I always want to give it a try, but I'm just not fast enough for it. You know, it just, people, you know, they crank out these builds like crazy. And I've seen some insane ones, you know, with Blue Eyes White Dragon, of course. Typical, you know, legendary character from Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah, really awesome. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sets, well, we got some elite ball knowledge in here. Shonen Lego sets era, yes, Heriada. Sparkly. Ash, its original name would be Satoshi. That's Ash's original name. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if Lego will release more collabs. Yeah, understandable. A lot of people, I would assume. So yeah, that would be awesome, you know. So but I think Lego missed the ball with Pokemon, because they should have included a real Pokemon card in each set. That is what I think would have been really, really epic. Just imagine you would have, you know, 3 cards in this big one. Charizard. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me see. Let me put this one in the back here for you guys. Like that. We got a nice little view. So yeah, just imagine having cards with each of these sets. That would be so sick, you know. And I think that would be a lot more collectible as well. Then, even though they were already sold out because they were instantly sold out, the sets when with pre-order, the gifted purchase is going crazy. I mean the Insider's Reward, the Pokemon Center is also, I think it's not available anymore, so I'm not sure. But yeah, so I mean that would be awesome. Now they're coming out with these smart brick sets. I'm not 100% into smart bricks, but it might be nice, for kids to battle it out. But I think it's just gonna be too expensive. So yeah, a card because these the first wave they brought out. Those are the collector. Those are for collectors. They're not really for kids. A kid is not gonna get a 650 euro Charizard Blastoise display set. This is purely for display. So this would have been nice to get for us collectors to get with a card or something special, and they did sleep on that for sure, France. So, but maybe we don't know. Maybe with the minifigure sets, even though I highly doubt it. Yeah, so or maybe they can make it like a gifted purchase or something, just a Pokemon card, But I think that would break the mark. That would just break, the internet or whatever. Because you know how people are going crazy for these Vincent van Gogh cards and whatever other cards. They're really starting riots and stuff. They're all scalping and stuff. So that's not nice. That's also a bit of commentary that a lot of people got when these sets were sold out. It's for kids and stuff, but yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is, I believe. So yeah, cannot really do anything about that. Yeah, with Yu-Gi-Oh sets would also be sick to get a card. Yeah, maybe they could even do it because that's more like a one thing. I think that's gonna be a one-off thing. I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna make like more of it. I think they're gonna do the ID set, and maybe if it sells really well, maybe they'll just make another specific set for the first season or 2 seasons. So yeah, that would be really cool to get a card like that. Yeah, what I did see with those Yu-Gi-Oh sets, I did see people making brick build cards. So you got like these 5 cards which you need for this like giant golden mask dude. I'm not really that into Yu-Gi-Oh. My big brother was more a fan of that. But there are like 5 cards. If you put them together, you make this big dude. So I saw a set with a brick build big dude, and then also each card brick build, like one brick thick cards, and those were really, really awesome. So yeah, really sick. So yeah, that was and I think we are building a body. By the way, this has to be the body. We're getting some more yellow stuff in here, so yeah, I think that's gonna be the body. Yeah, but for the One Piece, yeah, Exodia, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, really sick builds. Those are really, really epic. I've seen some really epic builds of the Exodia. A lot of people made the Exodia figures, so really cool. But for One Piece now, France, by the way, I think so. In the first wave, we got all of the wanted. You get the big dude. Big dude. I don't know what you mean, Gayada. But Millennium Shield, is that an attack of the big dude? Millennium Shield. No, so with the One Piece sets, we got the wanted posters. So those were very cool collectible wanted posters. I'm still missing Mihawks, but I think maybe with the new wave. Yeah, I call it the big dude. Yeah, that's the big Exodia. Exodia is the big dude. With the new wave of One Piece sets, I do think they might expand on the wanted posters, but it might also be nice because it's more like it's a lot Baroque works themed, that they would make like the calling cards for Baroque works, because in the live action it's very how do I say it? You see a lot of those cards, with the introduction in season 1 you got the wanted posters, popping up on the screen, and with season 2 you had all of those Baroque works calling cards. So that would also be nice to get, and I do hope they make some molded devil fruits, but I don't think they're gonna do that. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm just happy to get some One Piece sets. I know for sure we're gonna get Smoker, we're gonna get Chopper, we're gonna get Nico Robin probably as well. So I mean, those are already such nice additions to the minifigures. And then we already have some epic figures like Buggy and Shanks and Mihawk's just so sick, you know. And then also Arlong as well, so really, really cool. All right, so we got the body. And Harry, how is the studying going? Yeah, I do hope they go crazy as well. But with One Piece, they should just expand. They should definitely expand on the theme, not just doing the live action. And there's a big possibility actually for them to do it. Thousand Sunny, you know, there's so many things to do. Now we got the gum fruit as well. I'm not sure. I think I've sent it to you. Yeah, probably. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, well, in the did everyone see the live action? Am I not gonna spoil anything for anybody? Because I do think they call her that in the end of the series in the final episode. I think Crocky Boy says that. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, it would be nice to get her and get a lot of the other ones as well. Vivi, you know, so but if they are smart, they would probably come up with some more just anime inspired builds as well. That would be really cool. But you never know what's going on with Lego, what they are planning, because all of those sets okay, you know the scene. Okay, good. All of those sets are already made, probably most of them. So it takes like probably 1 or 2 years always to make each set. Sometimes they go really fast, but most of the time it takes a few years. So yeah, we'll see. They'll have them finished already, probably, specifically the season 2 ones. But if you've seen, I've sent it to you, Franz. I think the gum fruit set. So it's really like a gum fruit. They also made a specific element for it. Now that would be nice to get more more devil fruits in the same style, you know. So if we could get like the flame fruit or the smoke fruit or whatever that's called. So yeah, that would be really, really cool as well. Let me get some stretching in here. But yeah, okay guys, I think this is gonna be the body of Pikachu, I'm pretty sure now. So yeah. Let's see. We can do some speed building. Speedy building. Okay, so we got some more colorful stuff in here. Just check my Insta for a moment. Can we see it out here? Okay. Okay, back to building. It's been a while since I've built actual sets, because you know it. Always when I think of opening a new set, I have a big backlog here. But I used to, you know, be able to ditch it somewhere in the city. Everything I got, most, you know, this is the first year that I got a modular, and I have the modular, and it's sitting in its box for like 2 months already. Because yeah, I cannot put it in a. I cannot put it in a city anymore, so it's a bit difficult. So I just know, okay, so I'm gonna build it. It's gonna take like 5-6 hours. Then I'm gonna light it up. I'm gonna make a video of it, and then I'm gonna put it in a box. So it's a bit, you know, it's always a bit difficult now to get started on a set, because then I do have to make other content stuff, and so yeah. Anyways, that's why it's been a while since I've made many sets. But now that I have all of the sorting stuff out here finished, I do have a lot of sets which are purely for parting out. So that's also something I'm gonna do with a lot of sets. Just take out the figures, take out like the Jurassic Park sets, take out the dinosaurs, because I just love the molded dinosaurs. They're all so epic. And then I can just use all of the parts you know, for some mock building. But the problem with hoarding parts is you'll have to use the parts eventually, and that's the part that I have not been getting to lately. So yeah, more mocks, more whatever, you know. I've also I've been doing some workshops, which was very fun. So I've done a few workshops with some children now. We made like some jungle animals. It was for a movie festival in Leuven, in Belgium, and I really enjoyed that. So I really, you know, I also made like a little animal chameleon stuff, and there's just something about building something yourself. I just love it so much. But yeah, you know, with my work, it's a bit difficult sometimes. But now I have this room which is almost finished, and it's just so fun to come home and to just get down here in a bit of a cleaner room, because our previous building studio was, you know, we had a little fuel tank in it and stuff, so it was not really that fun to sit there. It was also a lot colder, and out here I have a heating. I'm actually kind of sweating a bit. It's a bit hot in here at the moment, so I might open up a window here just a little bit for some fresh air. But so yeah, anyways, for me, for my wife, it's a lot nicer to sit here now instead of in a damp, you know, other room where I did not have any contact with the outside world. So like out here, let me just do that now. Can open up my window, get a bit of fresh air in, and I can look at the little lamps that I have going on outside. So yeah. All right, anyways, we got some stuff. We got those parts out here. Let me see. Okay. So we have two of these cool shapes here, because I'm not sure what this, I think, oh shit. I think I know what this is. So this is the forbidden display area. So there's gonna be like a beam coming out of the base, and this will penetrate this. So yeah, that's where poor Pikachu will be hung onto the base, which we will see later on. Okay, we have two of the same ones. Yeah. Okay. This is coming together nicely. Come on. Okay, we're almost at bag 3. Yeah, so poor Pikachu. Yeah, no wonder he's angry. The angry pose. And I think they did the same to Charizard as well. Bless his soul. All right, and we are done with bag 3. Let me just put this on here. And there is a wrong way and a right way to do it, so we're gonna try to do it the right way, of course. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Magic rod, yes, for sure. All right, bag 3. Not a lot of parts in here. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon. But we also have some, we have the names of the new sets. So Rayquaza, I think, was one of them. And then we also had, let me think. Damn, I cannot come up with the name. It's like the earlier evolution of Snorlax, I think, like the little one. I think Franz can help me out. Which one, what that one is called. I'm not entirely sure. And then we also have Arcanine as well. A very cool one. I used to have the card before. Don't know what happened to our Pokemon cards. I think my mom gave them away. Anyways, a real cool Pokemon. I'm a big fan of the original 151 Pokemon. And after that, I didn't really watch any more of the series or of the new stuff. But yeah, I always like those games as well. They're pretty cool. So yeah, very nostalgic. Pokemon was a big thing here. Munchlax, yeah, that's the one indeed. So Munchlax. And yeah, so a bit of a weird. I think that's a bit of a weird choice, because on one hand we have Arcanine, which is a very it's a cool Pokemon. So it's like Eevee, because yeah, Pikachu of course is an obvious choice. Charizard, you know, the three baddies here are also a pretty, I mean, obvious choice, I would think. But then coming into the territory of like Munchlax is a bit weird, especially if you see it in combination with Rayquaza, which is like a legendary Pokemon, I would think. And then also then you get Arcanine, which is one of the original ones, then just like a pretty random one. So so yeah, a bit of a random, I don't know, a random squad of new waves for them. But I'm pretty sure that those will not be the final ones. I'm pretty sure we'll get some more. But it would be, I mean, I think it would be nice to get maybe like a set like this one for, you know, damn, how are they called again? You know, the dog, like the lion. Oh, why can I? Suicune is one of them, I think. Yeah, the Rayquaza, I think that'll be very awesome. It'll be, I think it will kind of be similarly built like the Shenron build from Dragon Ball. But so anyways, if you get like 3 legendary Pokemon, you know, together, so Suicune and then what's the other one? I don't know what the name is of the other ones, but those were very cool, you know, the lion and the saber tooth kind of hey, ¿qué tal, amigo? How are you doing, bro? We're just building some Pokemon. We got Pikachu here. So we're almost done. We also have Eevee already finished. Oh yeah, you can see it in the other camera angle here. But so yeah, I'm really looking forward to other sets, you know. So it would be nice to get a legendary trio, to get those ones, Suicune, and would also be nice to get some other, you know. For me, Gyarados is a very nice one. I really like it, but it's one of the original ones. Also, Machamp, I think, is it the one with the 4 arms? No, is it? I don't know, but I really love that one. You know, the big bulky guy with 4 arms. So really cool Pokemon. One of my favorites for sure. So yeah, really looking forward. But I think we still have a good few years of Pokemon sets coming at us. So pretty cool. Yeah, Zapdos. Yeah. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. Yeah, those would be really sick. So that you could imagine getting a set like this, maybe every year, getting one of the big sets with 3 iconic, you know, with an iconic trio in a nice display setting. So I would imagine that would be something they would do for sure. And then just releasing some regular ones on the side, because yeah, we also have the Smart Brick set. So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. That's also gonna be a surprise, because I think they're gonna make them like more like in this scale, I would assume, or size, because but the Eevee is a small Pokemon, so if you're gonna do a big one in this size, it's gonna be a lot bigger. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I do think they're gonna cook something up for us. And I do think we'll better get to saving, because the Pokeball set is coming out for sure. That's something I know. Yeah, the iconic trios would be really awesome. Yeah, they should have done the same indeed. I also think it's a bit of a weird combination to get it with Munchlax and with the Arcanine, so that's a bit of a weird combination to get. So, but yeah, we're getting it anyway. So, but it might be because it Groudon. Yeah, those would also be sick, you know. As a indeed. But are those three are together, like also a trio? Or right? Or is it separate game? No, because like Groudon and Kyogre are from like Pokemon Red and Blue, right? Or what is it, like Sapphire and Ruby? I think, if I recall correctly. Oh. Because I think those two would be nice, and then but Rick same gen, yeah. Okay. So yeah, would still be nice to get them together. But it might also be the case that we are just getting those leaks in a specific order, or not in the real order that they're gonna be released. So maybe there will still be more Pokemon coming out that we just haven't gotten the leaks for. So because everything that we had until now were all leaks, you know. So that's always a dangerous one. Yeah, Emerald. Yeah, it was a nice game. But so yeah, we'll have to see what what they will bring to the table. But I'm looking forward to it, and I think now that they have the IP for it, the franchise stuff, that they're gonna go hard on Pokemon. So yeah, always nice to see. Okay, I'm working on one of the hands. I would assume one of the arms. Pikachu arm. The whole pack, yeah. Yeah. And Chris, did you get those Nike Air Maxes in yet? Or are they still on the way? Did you order them at Lego? Lego.com. Those are fire, man. The Air Maxes are really, really awesome. So, yeah. I do hope to do some more shoes. We had the Jordan already. The Adidas Superstar was not really that successful, I would say. But the Air Max looks really cool with the air written in those translucent parts, which is really, really cool to see. Okay, we got a little arm here, and it's really cool to see the shaping. Wee. Little kawaii arm. All right, so let's see. Okay, so these weird shapes in the front here were made for the arms. Oh. Okay, so I'm wondering if I don't have to... Aha. I missed a little step. But I do have to say the arms are pretty weak, so they fall off quickly. Wow, I cannot turn them. You see when I turn it a bit? But yeah, anyways. So we have one arm already. Hello. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, you're waiting for it. Yeah, awesome. That's gonna be a nice build. And I'm not sure if you saw it, but if you open the bottom, if you pull it open, the shoe like turns around as well. So that's a cool play feature as well that they're adding into these like bases. So yeah, pretty awesome to see. The shoes, you know, also targeting another audience, the sneakerheads. So yeah, Lego is going all out. They have made a few billion in profits this year. So yeah, they're not gonna stop quickly, I think. So they'll just keep on bringing out some more stuff, and if it doesn't work, they'll just retire it after a few months, and they'll just come up with something new. So yeah, Lego is really taking over the market, the toy market. So really sick. Okay, second arm. Okay. Okay, we got the second arm in here. All right, next bag number 4, and we still have 12 bags to go. So that's a pretty big set, big base. So that takes up a lot of parts as well. But I think that we're gonna make Pikachu first. Then it's gonna be the Pokeball, I think. And then finally the base. So yeah. Let me just drink some water here. Because all of that yapping makes me thirsty, of course. Then we got the satisfying click. Okay, starting to feel the back a little bit, so yeah. If you've been building Lego for some time, you probably know what that feels like. But that's not gonna stop us, so. Just gonna go harder. We got some colorful builds and colorful builds in here, and I think these are gonna be the legs. So the Pika legs, at least one of them already out here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. This one is just a regular one. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I can just keep on building, which is really nice. But I don't think I'm gonna get started on the big trio today. I probably will do that one of the coming days. Probably tomorrow already in the evening. So because yeah, that one is gonna take a lot of time. I think this one it'll probably take a few hours, but not like the other one. The big trio. It's actually the biggest set I ever bought, so I don't have any of the UCS sets, Star Wars UCS sets. So for me, this one is the biggest one ever. So yeah, I mean, what was it, like 6,000 parts? That's a lot. And I've built Barad-dûr already, so yeah. We'll see how long it takes. It'll probably be, yeah, we'll get some hours in there. But yeah, I'm trying my best. Franny, thank you. Trying my best to just build quickly. So yeah, it's always nice. If I can find the parts, of course, yeah. But this build is really made up of a lot of different, angles and stuff. I really have to make sure I get everything straight in here, because I don't want to go back a few steps if I miss something, because that's always annoying, so. But it all looks good at the moment. And it's really crazy to see the evolution of Lego sets if you compare this with sets from 20 years ago or something. It's really crazy to see how much they have, improved. so much. All right, so we got one of the first sides here. Yoo-hoo! All right, that's looking cool. Kind of looking like a snail, like this. Maybe it's looking like a snail. Oh yeah, thanks, Franz. No, I always like building fast. I just like trying to build as fast as possible. Kind of reminds me of Lego Masters, you know. There were some times where we had to go really fast because it was just a time crunch. So yeah, and I think it's yeah, would be nice to do a competition, a little fast building competition. There was one episode where we made this artwork and we got 12 hours for it, but I thought, you know, okay, 12 hours, they're gonna want to have it like really big. So we started out with something really big, and then during the break I just said to Gayada, if we're going home, my apologies, it's my mistake. We didn't have to go that big. But then eventually after the break we just you know, clutched in, we just volle gas, and we just hit it, and we eventually were able to finish it, but it was difficult and we really had to go fast. So but yeah, I do like that. Time is money, so we're going quick with it. And it's nice to see them coming together, you know. So we got a bit of the body already here. Can't wait to start on the head, and then we'll see what the problem is with the head, and see if yeah, we can eventually get it fixed as well. Because once I know how the interior or the you know, the mechanics on the inside work, I can try, you know, to do something about it. But for me personally, I don't mind that the head doesn't move or doesn't tilt upwards or downwards. For me, I'm just gonna keep it in the stand it is in. I think that's a nice looking stand, a nice action pose, you know. So for me, I don't mind that too much. I just want to maybe, like, you know, give it a bit of a facelift. See if we can get a bit of a. I saw somebody, just one of the easiest things he did was just replace the cheeks. Give me my money. Yeah, give me my time, money. Just replace the cheeks with a disc that is just one stud smaller. That already did a lot for the overall look. So yeah, something that we definitely can try to do. So yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we got studs in all directions. Okay, let me see. This one's out here. Almost got the second leg up and running, literally. Okay. The side here. Oh no. Just wiggling a bit. I should do some, you know, exercises for my lower back. But yeah. All right. Almost there. Okay, let's go. Bang, we got them. What the hell? Anyway, we got two of these. So yeah, and then the two paws in the front. But we still got some bricks left here, so let's see. ×2, so I have to do this step twice. Now, whenever I do have to do a step twice, or, you know, a little build twice, what I like to do is just build until I have one page. Just build, how do I say it? Just take one, build the steps on one page, then do it with the other one, and then just move on to the next page. You know, I mean, kind of logical, but some people, you know, they go all the way until the end and then they go back and then build it again. So I don't really like doing that. That just takes up way too much time. So we are not gonna do that. Voila, number 1 is finito. Number 2. Let me just check out my phone. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, now moving on. We got our 2 out here. I think these will be. Oh, we got little feet. Oh yeah, it just has some little feet. I was thinking that we're gonna get a bit of a leg extension, but it's just some tiny little feet. So yeah, that's pretty cute. Okay, now we have this special little construction out here. Okay, yeah. Oh. For the little feet, so cute. Pika pika. And I was actually thinking of building with my cat Luke, but I think because he's so cute, but I think he would trash the table. And at the moment my camera is not really placed that well, so I would really love to change that up actually. I just need a longer cable. I had a longer cable, but for some reason it would not connect to my computer, which is really annoying. But I would love to get a bit of a higher shot so you can really see more of the table here, because now you only have this little piece out here, which is not really a lot. But so yeah, and then we might have some room for Luke to lay here, because he's just a real life Pokemon actually. He's such a cutie. But yeah, anyway, we got the Pikachu feet done here. So if you were wondering what that looks like, we got 2 cute Pika feet. Kawaii, kawaii. All right, and then we're gonna put it in. Click. Let's get that satisfying click. Oof. All right, now he can. Oh, so as you can see, he can stand up. Oh yeah. Ah, we got someone joining us from La Familia Ruiz Sanchez. Hello. So we are working on Pikachu, and we got Eevee finished already. It's looking cute. Now we got Pikachu out here, and I think they're up to scale. I think they are, in the same scale. So that's pretty nice. Now, of course, we cannot get a Charizard or Blastoise in this scale, because then you would have a giant build. So, anyways, moving on with bag number 5. We have what I think is like the bag with some brown stripes on it. We got some big plates out here, so yeah, let's go. Sup, broski? W's in the shot. Okay. Okidoki. Voila, voila. Mr. Fast. Vasta, vasta. We moeten knallen. Want time is money. But sometimes when we're going too fast, I might skip a step or just do it incorrectly, but that doesn't matter. Then we'll just do it again. We'll just fix it quickly. Big Pokeball energy, yeah. I got a big Pokeball right here. From courtesy of Senor Francia. Okay, we got some special stuff out there. Now we are at the back. Why are you coming fast? I hit my head. No comment. No comment. If this doesn't work out, we might switch to some fit content as well. Might be good actually to do like some back exercises here in the back. Oh, just to stretch that back, because we have been building here. We have been building since 8:30, so that's 2 hours, which is pretty alright. But I'm old, so I mean, it kind of hurts my back, but that's alright. That's building Lego. Whoa, we have another guest out here. Who is that? Guten Tag, mein Freund. Okay, let's go. So everything seems to be good. Yeah, you're a bit late to the party, but it's okay, it's okay. Party had to, you know, kind of get started with Eevee. Now we're just continuing with Pikachu, which is a bit of a bigger set. Yeah, maybe you can help me out with some stretches, Nicolas. Maybe it would be nice to get some guests next time as well. But who could we have as a guest in here? Because none of my friends are into Lego. Or none of my close living friends are into Lego. But it might be nice to do some challenges. Alright, see you later, broski. And with that we have some stripes. Look at those brown stripes for Pika. Pause. Pause. It's okay. Okay. Got a lot of repetitive stuff going on now, so the next step's also gonna be a pretty repetitivus. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with my other camera, but it's not really that sharp as I would want it to be. It's a Canon EOS Mark II or whatever the hell that is. I am really bad at photography and stuff, that's why I always just use my trusty old iPhone. But that one is giving up on me now as well, so it doesn't charge properly, so I couldn't use that either. So yeah, anyways, I'll have to have someone with some knowledge on you know, on these cameras to take a little look at it, put it in the right settings, and then I'll be good to go. Okay, but we are almost finished with the back here. Let me just quickly put all of these in here. Oh, sorry, Pika. Yeah, so I have one of my studio lights on here, and I also have this little light on here, but it doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really seem to do the trick. I kind of feel it's something with the settings, but the settings are like an automatic setting on my camera. I'm really bad with camera stuff. Just give me my iPhone and I'm happy. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check out maybe because I do have another studio light, but I don't think that it'll do that much if I will just add it on here. So yeah, I don't know. Something with the special settings that I know nothing about. Okay, we are finalizing our little Pika bag here, and I think we have a little nubby for the tail out here, so that's where that'll go. On PC it's brighter, yeah. Oh yeah, on the build itself, yeah, it might be. Yeah, I might put it a bit closer by here. Yeah, it's pretty alright. For me, it looks a bit dark. Let me see if I can adjust my own settings. No, so my settings are already on top brightness. But yeah, it's alright. We'll just figure that out for the next one. So I just wanted to get, the first streaming. It's always the hardest to get started. So thanks. We gotta be lightning fast with these Pikachu builds. So now we're putting him on here. We got the little cheeks out here. Pretty cheeky little lad. Oh, let me just see if we can. Yes. All right. So look at that. We got a full. What the hell? That's a cheeky little lad. We got the full underbody here. Tailless. What the hell? Okay. Moving on, because the bag is not yet finished. We have two, I don't know what this is supposed to be in the little picture that we have here already, but we have some nice looking tiles in here. Maybe I should wear a Samsung mask. That might get me some more views, but yeah, don't know where to get that. I don't frequent the furry shops, so no idea. Okay, we got some funky shapes. Look at that. What the hell triangle thing is that? So yeah, around it. Okay, so this is kind of like the shoulder. Oh yeah, I see what this is. This is like kind of the shoulder here. So yeah, let me show you. Out here perhaps. And this is the angle that the head will be on. So yeah, number one. Moving on, number two. I went to Dr. Hello! Look at this guy. Where is my right angle? I'm missing an angle. Where is it? Okay, so these are all the other angles. What the hell? Let me see, which one do I need? One of those. Did I put an extra one in there? No, 4, 2. Okay. Ah, yes, sir. Always that little heart attack whenever you think, whoa, what the hell? Hey, we got some supers. Thank you, bro. Epic. Nice. What the hell? Funny animation, man. Alright, nice. Thank you, bro. Okay. All right, we're almost finished with this bag. With this D bag. A little heart. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I have the other side now. We have a little problemski. We got this part left over. So this means that I skipped it somewhere. So what I'm gonna do is go back and search between all of the parts here. See where I missed it, and I think I've got it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. Now, moving on. We got bag 6. Whoa. We got a lot of colorful parts as well. Small ones right here. Ooh, we got some Frodo rings. Yeah, so it's always when you got like the something left over that's bigger than a 1x1, then you just know. Then you just know that you messed up somewhere. So then you gotta back it up, Terry. Ooh, now we're building the head. Hey. Okay, let's go. And we got some rings. The rings of power here. Which will be used for stud reversal, I would imagine, because they are. You can put a stud in one side and a stud in the other side, which means you can put stuff on top of each other. So yeah. Let's build this head here real quick. Okay, we got 7 viewers still. Thank you for sticking around. Arm's looking good, yeah. Okay, we got the special pins out here, probably for the cheeks, I would imagine. Okay, let's go. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Why do they make it so colorful inside? Well, that's probably because if this was all the same color, you would get confused very, very fast. So I think they do it specifically so you know you can get a bit of a... Because if this was all the same color, it'll be a lot more difficult to do so, to build it. Because yeah, this specifically builds like this. They have their studs in all directions, specifically here. Giggity. But so yeah, it's very difficult, and it can get very confusing really quickly. So that's why we got all of these bright colors in here, which makes it a lot nicer and easier, you know. But way back in the old days, yeah, in the old days, you just now you get like the parts that you need in every step. You see. But before, it was just like a spot of difference picture. So you got one picture, the early Star Wars, and especially black builds was really hard to see on the paper. But you just got a picture, and then another picture, and you had to find the differences. And then you had everything in one. It was all, you know, in different bags, but it was not numbered or something. So it was all, you got a big pile of bricks. So you had to search. First, you had to search what the difference was between the two pictures, between the two steps. Then you had to find the bricks, and then you had to put it in there. So that was hard work, man. And in the old day, that was a lot more difficult than these youngins nowadays. So y'all have it easy right now with them colorful bricks. Yes, Davey, welcome back. Yes, zeker. We are gonna finish Pikachu for sure today. The other ones I'm gonna probably keep for another day. But so yeah, of course we gotta keep going, man. Gonna go fast as possible. Just let me have a look if this is all alright, and it is. So moving on to the next step here. We got some stuff right here. Is it one? Yo. And there are so many cool parts in this build. Oh, no problem, bro. For real. I understand it. But it's nice to see you, man. And hopefully we'll see each other soon. You're always welcome to pass by here. So I do have to see some more friends as well, you know, from the LEGO community. You all live so far away, which is a bit difficult. But soon we'll meet again. Okay, so we got some Technic stuff in here. Okay. Goedenavond. Hello. Welcome to the chat. We are building some Pikachu, some Pokemon today. And now we got Pikachu out here. Bye, Franny. Good night. Take care of the waifu. Okay, so we got this little Technic part out here. So let's just put this on here. All right, for these. Ratske. Check. That was a hard connection. Next. Hey, we got some OG. Okay. It was just like saying hello, good evening, but Franz ain't going nowhere till this Pikachu is finished, bro. Oh. And I have this pile of cardboard paper bags next to me. It's always a hassle, you know. But it's better than plastic because we have to save the planet. 3 of these. Whoa. Too much pressure. Ja, dit is de eerste keer, Chris, eigenlijk. So this is the first time going live. So yeah, I've talked about it earlier, but as I'm building those sets, you know, I thought maybe just, you know, point the camera at me and just do a little live stream. But I will be doing the same for Hogwarts builds as well, which might be something you would be interested in as well. So you can see the progress and my line of thinking when I'm building on Hogwarts stuff. So I'll be doing that really soon because I'll start with a new Hogsmeade station. That's probably going to be the first build that I'm going to do for the layout that we have in the garage. So I'll probably bring it over here and just, you know, put on the live stream and just, you know, start randomly building. So yeah, so then you can get a bit of an idea of how I get started on something like that. Even though I do have a bit of a base for it already, still have a lot of you know, stuff to do on it. So yeah, if you yeah, you can definitely check it out as well. Always, I'll be going live a lot more now that I have the room here to do it in. And so yeah, after work I get home at around between 10:30 and 11. So it'll be a pretty late for us here in Belgium. But yeah, so you can always rewatch the streams as well. And it's like a very in-depth look in how in the building process. So that's something that I think would be handy for a lot of Hogwarts fans. So, and also just watching some sets, because I will be building some Harry Potter sets as well soon, because I have a ton of them. I just didn't have any space for them. So I haven't started building those yet. So, but I will be doing that soon as well. So yeah, because Harry Potter is still something that I really love to build, and I'm also looking forward actually to the new sets that we'll get with the new series that will come out on Christmas, because I am pretty sure that they will already have cooked up some sets for us to go alongside the release on Christmas. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very long that we'll have to wait to see maybe some leaks coming, or even the sets to be announced, probably during the summer or something. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be kind of the same, you know. Almost everything's gonna be the same. Snape's gonna be a bit different, but for the rest, I think mostly we'll have kind of similar looking characters, but the builds will be different because Privet Drive is a completely different set. So they're going with a Tudor style. So yeah, I'm really actually looking forward to seeing that. And yeah, Hogwarts as well. Depending on what we'll see, I did see the new entrance hall featured a tree on the inside of the castle, so that's pretty interesting. So yeah, kind of yeah, looking forward to seeing how that'll turn out. But yeah, the new trailer was pretty cool. All right. Working on something nice around your corner. Where? Around my corner? What is it? What do you mean? And yeah, I understand that. I understand it completely. Not building any more sets. That's pretty awesome. It is nice to get mocks. I just love building mocks as well. It just creating something by yourself is just, you know, something that I do really love. But it takes a lot of time. So I do also like the sets specifically for the figures in it. So that's the reason why I will always get the sets, because you can always buy them on the aftermarket, but that's pretty expensive. And then I'm always like, yeah, but if I just buy the set with a discount, you know, then I can just get kind of the same thing. Oh, okay, so I did a little oopsie doopsie here. Voila. But I also am missing, or I have an extra ring here, so that should not be the case. Let me just backtrack real quick. There's a step with just one of the rings in it, but I don't think so. Now we got those 2 rings out there. So yeah, that was it. Strange. I don't know why they gave another ring, because I did add them in here, right? Yeah. So I don't know. We got 2 extra rings in this one, so pretty nice because the rings are chrome gold. Always nice to have them. Always pretty cool. The 1 true ring, but we got 4 of them, so that's not 1 true ring, unfortunately. So we have this cursed face, Pikachu, kind of like an animatronic face. So we'll be moving on with bag number 7, which will be the eyes, which you can see out here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, crazy eyes. Damn. I don't know how to. Sheesh. Okay. Briganteer's Fam is coming to you. Oh, convention venue almost booked. Very close. Oschot? I do know they did some stuff in Oschot, Aarschot. So that would be really epic. Hey, if you guys are coming out here, always welcome to visit the cave, and I will definitely come there. So be sure you save me a little spot, a little tableau for me, so I can put some mocks in there. You know, maybe even if we have Hogwarts finished, I'll just put in the entire table, just put it in a camionette, and we'll be there. So like I said, around your corner. Damn. Okay. Very nice. That would be sick, because we do need more conventions in Vlaams-Brabant. It is really sad to get almost nothing here. So yeah, very nice, good news. And I will bring my family and friends there as well then. Oh, a little stretch. Yes, please. Do you also have an what is it? A half truck? Do you have a half truck? Oh, you see, we already have someone interested to come. Chris is already coming, so that's good to know, Davey. I think it's still a bit secret. But I would hope as fast as possible. But Davey's a legend. Davey's a real legend, man. I put the heaven truck. Oh, okay. So you got some real muscles from Brussels. Yes. Very nice. Yeah. Actually, where do you live actually, Chris? Because you were also in Yale, so you're from around here, right? But yeah, I'm looking forward to that because land buddies, yeah, for sure, indeed, for sure. Yeah, the lights, indeed, but luckily there are many nice sales, and I'm also always missing something. So when I'm starting a lighting project, I have a bunch of lights out here. I have a lot of lights out here, but there's always like one specific. Either it's like the cable length or the cable color or the color of the light itself that I would just need, and I'm just missing it. So that's really annoying. But yeah, that's always the case. The same with bricks, you know, it's just the same. Sometimes you just need that one brick. Oh, okay, Kortrijk. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's but Kortrijk Dutsel or Kortrijk? Because Kortrijk Dutsel is pretty close by, but Kortrijk is, and I said it before, I'm really bad at the at knowing directions and stuff, but I don't think that it is close by Kortrijk. So okay, Davy. Davy coming with the West Flanders propaganda in here. No, it's okay. West Flanders is cool, man. It's a nice little place. Yeah, that's the way it is. It's always just what you need that is missing. So, but yeah, luckily the delivery for Game of Bricks is pretty alright because I think you use Game of Bricks, right, Chris? So that saves you a lot of money because other companies are just really expensive. But yeah, Kortrijk was fun. Okay, yeah, then it's pretty. But yeah, it depends. Like an hour and a half or 2 hours to drive up here. I don't know. Okay. As I said, I have a really bad directional skills, so I don't know where that is. We also wanted to go to Torhout, man. We are missing out on some good stuff. But yeah, it's before you know it, it's just around the corner, and then we just don't find the time to go there. Or I had those workshops now. That was also on Sunday. So yeah, sometimes it's difficult to find time. Well, it's always difficult to find time, actually. Oh. Yeah, I understand, man. But luckily, you guys got some epic pictures and videos, so that was really nice to see. But yeah, man, we'll have to be there. We'll have to be there next year for sure. It's just so difficult because I also would really love to, you know, bring some stuff to display. But it's so difficult, especially if it's so far away to do the setup. That's why if you're doing something here around the corner, that would be so awesome because then I can just come before work, you know, just set up some stuff and then go to work in the midday, come in between the break, you know, have a look, go work maybe a little bit later, like half an hour later or something. So thank you, Malum Kaido. Jones, right? Is it you, Jones? 40k? Pikachu is almost finished. Oh yeah, that's not. Yeah, if you have some time to build, that's all. That's always good, and that's good therapy as well, right? Take a day off. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, most of these conventions are always, Saturday, Sunday. So Sunday is not a problem, but Saturday is the busiest time. Yeah, it would for sure. Yes, I would love to do that. I would love to do that workshop for sure. For you guys, I would do it just like that. But I was thinking because it's more, I was thinking maybe like a lighting workshop perhaps because that's something, yeah, that I know a lot about. So maybe that's something that a lot of people are a bit afraid to start with. So yeah, that would be cool, man. I had some ideas for a lighting workshop because I have designed a starter kit so you can start lighting up your own mocks. And those starter kits are, I believe, 23 euros with my discount of 30%. It's gonna be what, like 16 euros or something. So it would be nice if it just covers the cost of the of those starter kits, and then I could just kind of like show everyone how you can like start up, light up some stuff, some tips and tricks, how to hide the cables, all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, for sure. Some other stuff as well, like building trees or mechanisms, perhaps moving mechanisms, everything, whatever you can imagine. I would love to do some workshops for it, for sure, for sure. And that's a good way to get to get you guys, because we also miss the meetings and stuff. It's yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. So but yeah. My discount code is Brick Sanchez, so let me just put it in here. Sign into the shot. Let me just put it in here. So just this, just written like this. Ah, sorry, damn. With an I in between, please. So this is my discount code. If you use it, it is 30% off, which is a lot. It's the biggest discount code for Game of Bricks that there is. So yeah, it'll save you a lot of money if you buy a lot of light kits. So yeah, and as a workshop for light setups, yeah, that's because a lot of people, I think they don't have enough self confidence. They think it's really hard, but I can just show them that it's actually a pretty simple thing to do if you know a few tricks. And so yeah, but yeah, I'm looking forward. I really love doing the workshop with the kids. I really love that, actually. So I do hope we get some more bookings soon. Because yeah, man, it's just so fun to see the kids, and I am sure with adults it's also really fun. So yeah, would be a nice balance between both of them. So Christoph, if you are buying some more light kits, I highly recommend using the code. It's it really helps out a lot, and I mean it's a big discount, so it's really handy. I've used I've used my own discount for when I bought you the Ghostbusters set, Davey. So that was nice because 30% off is like almost a third off of the cost. So that's really nice. Okay, we are getting to the face. Let me see, like this. Look at this curse. So okay, yeah, nice. It looks like a fish. All right, anyways, now this will make it look a lot better already, because we've got le visage, the face out here, little bricky. Okay, time to add some mouth. Oh, hey, we got bald Pikachu before GTA 6. Damn, Pika Bob. Hello there, Mr. Pika Proper. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm really envious of people who can build with their kids. Actually, I would really love to do that. I can't wait till Santiago is old enough, and I just hope he will love Lego as much as I do. but he kind of will have to love it. So yeah. Pika, we got bald Pika before GTA 6. Damn, it's been a tough time for Pikachu, man. And I'm hearing, because this room is right below my kitchen, and I'm hearing my cats are fighting upstairs. So that's always nice. Always thrilling to go upstairs and to find some, trashed stuff all in my in my kitchen. So, all right, guys. So we got a cheeky little block. Oh yeah, that's a cheeky looking Pikachu. But he likes Playmobil more. Who? Franz, traitor. Yes, because Davey, as you have seen, I had to go over to the dark side and do and do a workshop with a Playmobil guy, which is not really what I would love to do always. But in my defense, and in his defense, because he's a pretty chill guy, a lot of kids who like Lego also like Playmobil, of course. So, and it's a nice, a nice balance again between the two. Because I always love to build random stuff. I could build for the whole day, but I do notice some kids get tired very fast. So yeah. Oh hell no! How is it with your kids actually, Davey? Are they already building Lego? Yeah, I thought so. I literally told the guy. I told him that I knew for sure that people were not gonna like it. That I was gonna do a Playmobil workshop as well. Well, yeah, I'm not giving it. He's giving it the Playmobil workshop. So yeah, it's actually just his part of the. But yeah, sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. So and that is combining two enemies together. So yeah. But how is it with your kids, Davey? Is your son already old enough? Is he playing already? Do you mean Christoph? Do you mean the technical part of the lights, or the technical part of just Lego Technic, like? Okay, because we are going slowly, now we're going fast again. What the hell? What? Yeah. Alabama. Yeah, let's hope so that he'll follow his father's legacy. He'll have to, or I will have no son. No, okay, both. Yeah, so that's yeah, just a lot of practice. That's always a thing with technical stuff. Just practicing a lot. And Duplo is really awesome. Yeah, the door. Yeah, but that that took me a long time. I've been working on that door for a few months probably before I had it really fine-tuned, to get it really perfectly fine-tuned. So yeah. Yeah, but it's a shame that they don't want to play with the Duplo. But Duplo trains are really epic, so I really like that. And the fillers, that's also pretty great. I did get a lot of Duplo for fillers, but I already made like some bases for my Hogwarts in the garage, and I was just astounded at how quickly that I ran out of Duplo. So it was just, it's big and stuff, but it was just finished immediately. I almost did not have any. I had to use a lot of them to get a little bit of an elevation. So it's always crazy, filler bricks. But I do have a ton of yellowed bricks, which I have also put in a bin, a separate bin specifically for to use as filler brick. So yeah. But yeah, I've been here with Santi already downstairs. He really likes it here, but I just have to be careful that he doesn't pick up anything from the floor. And we have some low stuff like the bear there. That's a bear by Bjorn, by the way. He got it as a gift for Santi. Bjorn made that bear with a little heart, so cute. But that's glue. I think it's glued. I'm not sure. We'll find out if Santi ever drops it. But then right above it, we have the Spider-Man set. So whenever Santi comes here, I do have to remove that one. But yeah, that is part of the game. But I do like Santiago really likes to press the buttons on my displays that you can see in the back there. So that's really cute to see him pressing those. So I hope it'll give him some good memories, so that he'll love Lego more than other whatever shit. Yeah, yeah. I also had to glue something. I had to make. I mean, we have in the project that I made for someone was a bouquet of flowers, and I also had to glue them, and that was a really shitty task to do. I really hated that. Because yeah, if you make one mistake, you have to start over. So, and you know, Kregel is normally forbidden for Lego persons, but yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. You know, if you got a bouquet of flowers and you drop it and it just breaks in 1,000 pieces, then that's also pretty shitty. So, in some cases, I do understand it, like the Ferrari cars, you know, the F1 cars. So, thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I really love the Baratie as well. That was one of my favorite lighting kits, lighting sets, so lighting jobs actually, because Game of Bricks does not have a light kit for the Baratie. And anyhow, I do love to make my own kits a lot more, because Game of Bricks, they do have nice kits. They have great prices, but some kits just have too much light in them. You know what I mean? Just too many extra little lights that are not necessary. But I just don't use them then. If I install a kit, specifically a kit from Game of Bricks, which has, in my opinion, too many lights or too many extra non-necessary lights, which don't really make sense, then I just don't use them, and I just have another extra lighting accessory I can use for my custom builds, custom lighting jobs. But so they didn't have one for the Baratie, so I thought, you know what? Why don't I make one myself, just like I did with the Going Merry as well? And I really love doing that. And the Baratie one is really one of my favorite ones. It uses a little lighting accessory which has 4 LEDs on each side, which goes in sequented like, or sequence, I don't know how to say it. And it just turns around and it looks like a lighthouse. So that's perfect for the little lighthouse on top of the Baratie. So really, really awesome. And I think it has like 50 lighting bit lights in it, because there were many lights, many lamps, many, you know, translucent things which were really beautiful, you know, to light up. Everything translucent is always nice to light up, because it kind of nicely dilutes the light. So yeah, I do have a ton of other stuff that I do want to light up still. We have our mini build from our final build, which I would love to add in some fantasy lights as well. So yeah, a lot of stuff still to do. And you know, I make videos for Game of Bricks. They are my sponsor, so I tend to make, or I try to make, at least one video for them each week. So they send me the free lights, and then yeah, so that's really nice. So it's a win-win on that field. So all right, we are now working on the ears of Pika Pika, and then we're actually already. Oh no, we still have the tail. Yeah, so we still got the tail as well. So yeah. But yeah, the Baratie, and I'm not sure if you saw the list of new sets which will be coming out, but we will be getting a marine ship. We will be getting the Battle on Little Garden. We're gonna be getting a lot of nice One Piece sets. We're gonna get Chopper, Nico Robin, a ton of awesome figures, because the One Piece sets are really, really underrated. They are so epic, the figures, and they are actually, you know, affordable. I'm not gonna go say that they're cheap, because Lego is not cheap anymore. It is way too expensive nowadays. But it is price per part ratio for an original IP, or you know, not an original IP. It's really, really cheap. I think I'm not sure if it's gonna be the Giants, because I think it might be the battle, you know, with the candle, with the wax stuff, because it's like, I think the battle is like 60 euros or something, and I think it might be a bit too low to get 2 giants in it, and then other figures as well. So I think that the price point would be a bit too low. But I'm thinking we're probably gonna get, you know, Mr. 3, Mr. 5, I think is the one as well. So and then what is the other girl with the gravity, with the kilo fruit? I use, let me just grab that real quick. I use this bad boy here, Smith & Wesson. This is clean my bricks, but this is the old one that I've got. Yeah, I use this, so it has a little brush on the top here. But you can get anything similar like this on AliExpress for like 15 to 20 euros, and Clean My Bricks sells it for like 40 or something, so that's really expensive. But they also sent me the new one. I still have to make a video for it actually, which is a bit nicer design, maybe some more power. But this was actually a little vacuum that is used to clean your car and stuff, you know, so all of the little cup holders in your car and stuff. But I use this, it's pretty nice. And if you know, there's too much dust or something, if the dust is really, you know, cooked into the bricks, then you just I use like a toothbrush, just make it wet, just go over it a bit, and then just go in rotations. Because the problem with Lego is if you got a tile with dust on it, you can just easily clean it off. But if you got some studs on it, that's when it becomes a problem, because it goes 360 around all of the studs. So then you have to do like a really 360 Mr. Miyagi motion to get everything off of there. So yeah, but I mostly use this, and some things are just insanely dusty. So then maybe once a year with the city, I did once a year. I went through it with a what's it called, with a pressure, you know, air pressure thing, air compressor, and I just, you know, took out the minifigures and just started going ham on it. But then a lot of trees and stuff also came loose, so that's not something you can do every week. But yeah, I think just try to keep your doors closed wherever you got Lego. And if you got Lego in your living room or whatever, we try to get cases for it or put it in a display case. But those are also not always 100% dust proof. So yeah, it's always a bit of you know, cleaning a bit here, cleaning a bit there. So, but like with the city, keeping the door closed is a very great tip that I could give anyone. Because the more you open doors, because dust is also just like particles of your skin and stuff, so that's a bit nasty if you think about it that way. But if you keep the doors closed, you have a minimum of that, you know. So, but yeah, I like to, you know, be around my Lego, so it just gets dusty sometimes. That's just the way it is, and then sometimes you can just clean it up a little bit. But many of my many of my sets are just very dusty, I think. But this thing works very well with the little brushes. It does a trick, so it's yeah, it's pretty neat. But don't buy it from Clean My Bricks. So you'll see a video of me promoting it, but if you can, just buy it from AliExpress. It's just so much cheaper. Pretty sure about that. So. Oh. No, I don't have the case already, because the person I was working with, which is really annoying, I was working with a manufacturer of cases, and yeah, I asked him about this new. They had this epic Pikachu case. So there's this Pikachu case which has a holographic card in the back. It also has the text, you know, the text that's on the card, the text and stuff on the front of the case. So it looks really epic. It had lights and stuff. Very awesome. But I've worked with that person for for the Baradur case, for the Shire case, the Rivendell case, and all of those videos went really viral. So I gave this man millions of views. And now I've asked him about this Pikachu case, and all of a sudden he was like, yeah, no, we cannot give this one. If you want to have it, you'll have to buy it. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll buy it, no problem, if it's nice. But then could you maybe throw me in some other cases, you know, that I can make some videos for and stuff. Then he just contacted me. I was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna send anything anymore to the influencers. And I was like, I'm the only influencer they ever worked with. So influencer, I mean, I made videos for them, and literally those videos were the only ones that went above like 6,000 views that they had. All of you can see, like, it's like, oh, 1,000 views, 6,000, 5,000, 1.5 million views. Wow, that was my videos, you know. So it's really lame if, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, you have to give me something for free. I was gonna pay the Pikachu case because why not? It's a really epic case. But then to just be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna work together anymore, blah 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 blah. Because yeah, I don't know. it's just stupid because other brands literally pay you like €1,000 if you make a video with a million views, you know. So it's a bit, for me it's like, yeah, I'm making this free. Well, it's free. Well, you get the product, but if you're at a certain point, you have to start asking for money as well whenever you are reviewing products for people. That's just the way it goes in the community. So, and yeah, he didn't want to even give me the product. So yeah, that's lame. So I also didn't buy it yet. I don't know. I was thinking about it. Then there's another brand. I reached out to them. They were pretty okay. They're the biggest brand in the cases actually. But they haven't responded yet. They told me that they would be interested in a collaboration, but I've told them, they asked me which set I got recently, so I told them I've got the Pikachu set, I got the this big trio set here. But since then I haven't heard from them, so yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah. Just if I would have somebody using my product, making videos, and the videos would go like crazy viral, I mean, I would just keep that person and just keep sending them stuff. But yeah, apparently not everyone thinks that way. So okay, we got the ears, almost finito, and yeah. Boom. Nice. Okay, now this one out here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. He's not bald anymore. Hey, man's got hair. Super speed mode. To be or not to be Pikachu? That is the question. Yeah, it's just a bit lame, but I don't want to be like the complaining influencer because yeah, I'm still always happy, whatever I get by just making videos and stuff, even though it always takes a lot of time, of course. It's not something that's super easy to do. Okay, we almost got the complete Pikachu. Let's go. Only missing his tail. But I just think it's lame. Specifically, if you see like all of their videos are really like low in likes, low in views, low in everything, and then all of my videos stick out like crazy, and then they're gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't want to work together anymore. Because with the Baradur case, I asked him about it, and he said he made a lot of sales out of that video. It was a video like 2.5 million views or something across platforms, so TikTok, YouTube as well. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of like shooting himself in the foot, but anyway. Oh damn, Pikachu, what are you doing? Oh shit. Yeah, man. Some people just don't want to work together with other people, and I understand it. I do understand it, but yeah. Well, I understand for the new special edition Pikachu case and stuff, but at least, man, let me pay for that shit and then just throw in a few other cases, Because I wanted to get the case for the Ecto one as well, and I also pause. Yeehaw, buddy. Oh, we got Cirque du Soleil here. Come on. Bruh. What is going on? Okay, so apparently I'm gonna make a complaint to LEGO that Pikachu cannot stand, that Eevee cannot stand on top of Pikachu, which is really lame. But I'm wondering, so we got bag 9 here, which will be the tail, I am assuming. And then after we got the tail finished, then Pikachu is completely finished. So then we got 7 more bags, which is only the base, which is pretty crazy actually. So that's a pretty crazy build. Side quest? I'm king of the side quests. Oh, I'm getting hungry as well. Okay, so this is a technique build. And I actually think almost everyone speaks Dutch here, except for a Fly With Me. But I'm gonna keep on talking English for if anyone joins our stream that they're not scared off. Oh damn, this is not appropriate, Lego. What the hell? Now we're gonna see on Reddit. Help! I have accidentally stuck a cylindrical shape into a 2x2 Lego hole, and now it cannot come out anymore. And asking for a friend. Anyone has any has any ideas? So this nasty stuff. This is just wrong. Bruh. What the hell? Okay, but I do think that we can now we can get Eevee on top of his head. Let me see. Cirque du Soleil. Hey! Yes, sir. Los pollos hermanos. Yeah. Polles niet. Okay, now we're going for the tail here. A very awesome. And then we are finished with Pikachu. Then it's just the base. Oh, and the Pokeball, of course. The Pokeball, of course. We also have to make the Pokeball. Now, it is a shame that the Pokemon doesn't, the Pokeball doesn't close. Which is a bit lame. But apparently you have to rebuild it if you want to have it to close. So, a bit weird. But, yeah, Davey. Why don't you come over one time for a collaboration, perhaps? Would be cool. Maybe if you are working on your digital or your physical build of the new CB, could also be nice. Always welcome to pass by. Maybe you can bring that the G Koza as well, Cornel, because I haven't seen that guy since Halloween, and he was gone pretty quickly. So and he took my final build with him, so that was a bit of a shame. Oh yeah, next year, Davey, you're coming to Halloween as well, I might hope. Save the date. It's gonna be on the 31st of October because it's the first time in 7 years that the 31st of October is on a Saturday, so that's pretty dope. Then now we can have the Halloween party on Halloween, which is pretty cool. So yeah. But yeah, so you'll have to be there as well. Bjorn also, Cornel as well. Maybe you'll have a new girlfriend then as well. So yeah, that would be nice. But we'll see. Oh, Christoph, I just see your message on Facebook as well. So yeah, yeah, so now you got the code. All right, let's finish up our little Pikachu here. It's nice to see some parts as well in brown and stuff. Always nice for medieval builds. So yeah, pretty cool to see that. Because I also want to make more buildings for Hogsmeade Village. I want to make them very colorful, very, you know, wacky style and stuff. Just to break away as well from, you know, the repetitive tan colors of Hogwarts. So yeah, but I'm really looking forward to it actually. I still have a few things to do out here. But in the meantime, I'll just, you know, start building a bit on Hogwarts. Hogsmeade Station. I do have some nice ideas for that. So yeah, the nice part about having our Hogwarts now, you know, in a limited space and not having like the full room, is that I can just, you know, finish that table, finish everything, try to make it as clean as possible, and then just bring it to a convention. And then once we finally have the new room, then I can just transfer it and just use the same techniques, you know, to expand on it. So that would be nice. Ah, I see what you did there. Well, you just have to tell them that it's an emergency. But yeah, I can imagine that you're doing events for Halloween as well, probably. So, but still, you know, I'm not sure how late those events will be. But this event will be pretty late. So if you have time afterwards, always welcome, and you can always stay here in the sofa, or I'll put a bed. I can put 2 beds in this room. That would be awesome. Sleeping in a Lego room. I mean, I'd almost do it myself. Yo, that's nah, bro. I remember somebody telling me that as well. And my wife, she said that she could not build. I mean, everybody can build something. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure you got the skills, brother. But yeah, we can always give you some tips and tricks and whatever. So always welcome. And I also still have a lot of sorting to do. So I mean, we can just get a back beer and just get some sorting done. But yeah, that's a bit more boring. Building is a lot more fun. Yeah, but she always says that she scammed Lego Masters because she feels like she's totally not good enough. But she just needed, you know, a little bit of guidance. So yeah, with a little bit of guidance, you know, you can build a lot of cool stuff. I think anyone can build cool stuff, so. And then it's just practicing, trying out new stuff. Because you're gonna notice every time you're gonna build a tree or whatever, every time you build rock work, each time you'll be better at it, you know, each time you'll get a new technique going on. Or you can just copy someone else's technique exactly, but yeah, that's not really helpful to, you know, develop your own building skills. So I would always say try out some stuff. You can look at some techniques, of course, but yeah. But I do like that. Yeah, I agree. I agree that she did an awesome job for sure. She also not only specifically, you know, not per se only in the technical Lego building part, but there's a lot. You know, half of the build is also having an idea, and seeing a part and seeing and you know, she told me like, oh, you could use this for that, something that I would never have thought of. So that's also a big part, you know, of building, trying to come up with a, you know, with a nice idea for a specific part. Can also be and I can be pretty, you know, tunnel visioned in that, because I'm like, oh no, but that part is specifically for that, you know. So so yeah, to do some really out of the box things, you know, that's what she helped me out a lot with. So I'm really happy with that. The flowers as well. So yeah. Okay, we got some wacky stuff here. Hoo hoo hoo! Let's go. Yeah, and I asked her to be on the stream, but yeah, she has an exam tomorrow, so Harry's studying again. So today she will not be here, but I'm pretty sure she will join us on another day, which will be pretty fun, especially when we are building stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure, we'll do that for sure. That's why I have to come over there and yeah, man, to the events and stuff. But the problem nowadays, I don't know, man. It's my Instagram is not really, I don't know. Feels like a bit of a shadow ban. Like I don't know. It's like it doesn't reach a free hug. Damn, bro. I'm coming over right now. Stay where you are. I'm coming over right now. I need a free hug. No, but I'm not sure how I want to do it for sure for free. Yeah, I think she's in bed now. But as I said, I don't know, my Instagram, it's just, I don't know. Ever since Lego Masters, actually, so it's actually weird. I would have thought that it would go the other way around, but since Lego Masters, like my follower stuff, yeah, I don't know, it's been going down a lot more than it's been going up. So yeah, because during Lego Masters, there was a point where I had 102,000 followers, and each video was over 20k. Each video was, you know, whatever. And nowadays, some of my videos don't even reach 10,000 views, which is weird because you got 100,000 followers. You would at least assume that 10% of the followers would even see the video. But that kind of, you know, gives me like this, yeah, shadow ban kind of feeling, you know. I don't know, maybe because I'm promoting too much stuff. I don't know. But anyways, I do want to get a promotion for Brigantiers, of course, for sure. But sometimes also when I go to these events, I just forget to film stuff. I'm there, I'm just talking with everybody, just living in the moment, you know, having fun. And all of a sudden, yeah. And then all of a sudden I go home and I'm like, ah, shit, I didn't even film anything. I don't have anything to make. I cannot even make nothing. So, no, not even, no content or nothing like that. Oh. All right, guys, we're going into speedy mode again. This is pretty cool as well. You can change the gender of the Pikachu because, you know, there is like, you can choose this tail, which is apparently a female booty, a female version. But I think the one from Ash was a guy. So we're gonna make him a guy, my dude. And then I'll keep these parts. Voila. Okay. Sorry, Eevee, get the fuck off of Pikachu, man. Yeah, TikTok is also really, it's really dead. Oh, we got the tail. Look at that. Oh, damn, bro. Pikachu is finished. Oh, cute. He's my little buddy. Check it out. Buddy. Don't fall, please, don't fall. Ah. Oh no, he lost an arm. Okay. Well, Pika is done. But you see, that's why the stand comes with the stand, man. This fucking Pikachu cannot even stand on his own. Lame. But yeah, I'm not gonna display him like this. I will display him with... Oh, alright, nice. Now we're going for the Pokeball. So that's nice. Number 10. Ooh, okay. These are some nice parts for the Pokeball. Pretty cool. Kawaii! Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty cool. I do like Pikachu. Actually, I don't know. I think it looks pretty cute, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Apart from the stand stuffed in his booty, it looks pretty cute. But I feel like TikTok is also pretty dead. And TikTok is really annoying because I recently like changed my account to like professional or whatever. Not even sure why, because they don't give any money for any views or nothing like that, so that's really freaking annoying. But I changed it and now I cannot even use like the sounds and stuff. So all of the sounds is like this really shitty whatever made up weird synthetic noises and stuff, not like I cannot use any songs, so really that's really annoying. And yeah, I don't know, TikTok is just hate TikTok, man. It's also such a different, I don't know, different people on there. But I have a feeling that people are just wanting and waiting for the Harry Potter stuff, which I do understand. But I also just like to bring out, I just like to make videos of stuff that I like, you know. So One Piece and stuff, that's stuff that I really like. So I mean, I'm gonna continue making videos for the things that I like. I will also make more Harry Potter stuff, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, so that gets a lot of views, I'm only gonna do that anymore. So that's not a, I don't want to do that, because yeah. But once we're popping again, then I will gladly make some more, you know, promotion videos for Brick on Tears and stuff. You know, we need to get a lot of that stuff out. So we need the Belgian community. But I have to say, with Lego Masters and stuff, I was not expecting there to be like, you know, people knowing us or contacting us for projects or for this and for that. But looking at the people from the other seasons, they get invited to a lot of stuff, you know. They do a lot of stuff. They're asked, you know, to make custom work and stuff. But we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything like that. So that's a bit of a shame. I was hoping for some more, you know, maybe some custom builds and stuff. That's stuff that I really like to do. I would really love to make custom stuff for people, but I don't know. But we'll see. I've now started my little company, so yeah, maybe it'll grow out to be to become bigger. But yeah. Pokeball, Pokeball. And we are almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, it is indeed. It has disappeared. I don't know. It's just, I also think that the number one stupid thing that they did this season was putting the chocolate episode as the first episode. Thank you so much, Christophe. Merci. En zeker weten, ik ga het altijd op mijn Instagram pagina zetten. En op YouTube zal je het wel zien passeren. Ik ga proberen het te timen altijd. Maar zoals vandaag heb ik pas om 7 uur kunnen instellen dat ik om 8:30 ging beginnen. Oh, special guest. We have a special guest here. Thanks for watching, Christophe. I'll see you next time. Oh, damn. What is that?
I've seen you build it.
Oh.
You haven't been drinking and eating.
Dat is waar, inderdaad. I have a little bit of water. Hey, kijk eens aan. Say, what a surprise. We got a guest. Ooh, damn, nice.
What's up, shit?
Hey, Pikachu.
Yeah.
W's in the shot. Sick. Thanks, bro. That's good.
Good.
Sick.
Fucking
Oh,
dope, man.
Ik moet hem zo vasthouden.
Hey,
Check dit.
look at that Pika, man.
Yo, damn, man. This is filthy, bro. Epstein Island, let's go. Hier is Eevee. Eevee is ook super cute. Die ga je denk ik achteraan. We got a special guest surprise.
Oh my god.
Because some of you might not know it, but Fransje, #1 fan, lives right above us.
Oh.
What's that?
I lost the
It's
piece.
okay. Oh no! It's from the just put it out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
W's in the shot.
Look
Epic.
at this. That's
I'm gonna drink
majestic
something. Yeah, that's cool.
mail, boy.
Too much yapping. Yeah, it's nice. Spot the outfit.
Pika.
Pika. Let's go.
Where do I place it?
This is a marine fort. This is the crossover you didn't expect. No, I'll just put it somewhere out here. It's okay. I have the ball. Your ball.
Yeah, it's all
take it.
fine.
I had it.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I'll leave it here for now.
And a snackje. Brownie.
Yeah, man.
Franz heard my tummy growling.
Yeah.
Tummy did growl.
I knew this guy needed some food right here.
Proteins.
En lekker op gaan stream. Lekker hè?
Okay.
Volgende keer
We got the real G's.
proberen mixen met meer platforms. Oké,
Ja.
je blijft één chat in de gaten houden natuurlijk.
Ja, ik
Maar-
kunt TikTok ook doen. Maar ik
Zo,
dacht...
mixen, hè?
Aha.
Want TikTok geeft u wel, die pusht u sowieso
Mhm.
meer.
We'll do TikTok as well with the big one. I'll just put it in because I think I'll still be able to interact with the chat. So, I think that's
Another
all.
Pikachu, yes indeed, bro.
Another Pikachu, yeah. It's Jones, hè?
Oh!
Toch, Jones?
Jonesy!
Is that you, mate? Is that Captain Jones of the Not Gonna Paint My Hammer crew? I think so, yeah. That's... Ja, ik ben eigenlijk Engels aan het praten, maar ik denk dat bijna iedereen Nederlands praat. Buiten Fly with me, eso es en español.
That's what you call dedication.
Yes, sir. Yes. 40k.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on the paintworks. Yeah, man.
Ik dacht, je kunt wel wat drinken gebruiken, ja.
Merci, thank you. We got live donations in the chat. From the chat to reality.
Maar fucking epic, man. Die Pikachu is ook gewoon fucking graag.
Ja, ik vind hem nog wel... Ik vind hem vetter dan ik dacht. Misschien de oren, ja, dat ding, maar op zich... Eigenlijk vind ik het nog goed mee wel, ja. Pikapri! Mhm. It just needs the stand. Oh, I dropped something.
Je bent
Oh, je
nu
bent daarnet.
balk aan het maken.
Ja.
Dat is ook al leuk, ja?
Dit is wel nice. Dus dat is de rest wel een keer afmaken. Zo. Ba, 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 ba. No, the big pack I'm gonna do in the next stream, probably tomorrow. Because that's gonna take too long. I think it's gonna be like 10 hours or something. So it's probably gonna be split into 2 as well. 40 cake Jones. Jones got the cake. No, so that's a bit... I thought already that Pikachu would take a bit longer, you know, than Eevee, of course. But the big one that's gonna take a long time, so... But it's alright.
6,000 pieces.
Yeah,
bro.
6,000 things, so it's a lot of pieces. But I am gonna light... I'm also gonna do a stream where I'm gonna light them up. Sharing... Ik weet niet, sharing misschien Reddit of zo? Of sharing on Reddit or... Instagram. It's difficult. I think just interacting is helping out a lot.
Almost 7,000 pieces. 6,800.
6,800, yeah, that's crazy. That's really crazy. So that's the biggest set I ever built. That's the biggest one. The Baradur is 5,700, I think. So, so that's
But
a big difference.
When you said earlier you didn't build any of the big Star Wars sets, I thought you did, man.
Only the UCS Slave 1 in the vitrine upstairs, the display cabinet. But I don't have the UCS Venator, nor the start. I have the Star Destroyer sealed there, but not built. It's like a similar box. And then the Millennium Falcon also not. Also not. What's another big ship? The AT-AT, big AT-AT, also not. Because it just takes up too much space, and it's like 700
Expensive,
something.
huh?
Yeah. Link sharing you could do. I'm not sure how, but I'm gonna probably also do this next stream on TikTok as well, at the same time, because we can do it at the same time. I just need to be able to charge my phone. Yeah, okay. With this one, I can do it like this. So, but the nice thing about this setup is that we got 2 cameras. So that's something I cannot do with TikTok. TikTok will just be 1 camera. So I'll probably put it somewhere.
As well, huh?
Yeah, really?
TikTok, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I have a friend of me. He's gaming on TikTok.
Ah, okay.
He shows his gameplay as well as a face cam and a hand cam.
Okay. Okay, nice.
So it's
We can
possible.
try that out. Okay, no, sure, good to know. Yeah, I'm still figuring out everything because now I'm already happy that we got 2 screens already, 2 camera angles.
That's already fucking nice.
But yeah, this is just a regular webcam, but it's a pretty okay webcam. I'm not sure how it is. How did you watch it upstairs? On the television
it's
or?
good quality,
Yeah?
bro.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
good.
it's just fine.
Did you watch it on a computer or?
On my phone.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
It's on right
Yeah,
now,
okay.
I think. Yeah.
We got some. We get some.
Bro, it's on.
Yeah.
I'm a viewer for sure. Hey.
Yeah, that's nice. Epic. Alright. Nee, sick. Zet je als je wilt, hè. Pak maar de stoel even, staat daar zo. Sit down, bro. Be humble. Sit down. And let's dive into these snackies. Delish. Yeah.
En Nowadays is nog de base waar dat die op staat. Of...
Yeah, but I think that's gonna be a quick one, not too difficult. Quickly gonna slam that one.
Would be nice. I'm gonna drink my apple juice.
Apple juice.
Apple
Stay
cherry
hydrated,
juice.
children.
Apple cherry juice.
How do you like my Ash impersonation?
Oh.
I can go live on Instagram as well, yeah. But the thing is, if I want to go live on anything, so you can choose the Streamlabs that I'm using. You can choose any YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, in combination with TikTok for free. But if you want to do TikTok, Instagram, and everything, then you have to pay. So I'm gonna wait a bit for that. If it gets more attention or if people are more excited, then I'll probably buy the you know, the extended version of Streamlabs or the Streamlabs Pro or whatever it's called. But for now, I'm just gonna do YouTube in combination with TikTok. I think that's gonna be the nicest, the best combination for now. Because on TikTok I do have a lot of followers. Combination. Oh, printed parts. Hey. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I do hope we get some.
No stickers, huh?
No that's stickers.
Good, huh?
No.
Also with the Eevee.
0 stickers. Yeah, nice, Eevee as well. Man. Really awesome. So, yeah, it's nice, man. Maybe you can build your One Piece sets as well one time if you want to.
Yeah, for sure.
They're really nice.
I have to. But after you said that people be great in their sets, yeah. I'm considering great in mine.
Yeah, you can also do it. Yeah, sure, of course.
But I don't know yet.
Yeah,
I'll probably build it, but I'm really considering grading as well.
I understand that for sure. It is
the first set of One Piece that ever came out.
Yeah, indeed. So, and maybe in your case, it's nicer to have if they come up with like a display of the, you know, the logo or something. Oh. Could be possible that they will do something similar like that. So, okay. Nice. Anyway, little pokey. Bada bing, let me get some Oreo.
Bada bing, bada boom.
W's in the shot.
Oreo.
We got some snacks. Pokemon. Hey, Roaming Briggs. Hi, hello, welcome.
Yeah, man. Look at that Pokeball, bro. Like, honestly.
We got some spare parts. Let me clear it out.
That's neat, guys.
Let me see.
Let me...
Hey, sick.
A good feel.
Yeah, it's cool. It's nice, the ball. I like it. I like the design. And to close it up, it's actually not really hard. You just have to swap out a part. Look, let me just demonstrate it. Just put this part. Put this one in instead. I'm not sure if you can see it. I love Lego. Well, you're at you're at the right place because we also love Lego a lot. Excuse me.
Lego is delicious.
Now it's closed, so it's pretty okay. Bang. But we're gonna have it open because we're gonna put it in the display, of course. Which is what we're gonna start on right now. First, let me see if we can get some Cirque du Soleil in here. Hey. Uh-oh, this is gonna be difficult. Let's go! W's in the shot. Hey, we got W's in the shot. Let's go. Let's go with the base. Oreo is good, man. I was really hungry. Pikachu has an attack, right? Yeah, the base is cool.
It's probably gonna be Volt Tackle.
The attack. I think so. I don't know what this is. We're gonna light it up as well. Not right now, but we will be lighting it up afterwards as well. So yeah, look at this. Cirque du Soleil. We got the Kanto Circus. Alright. It's time for some builds. Let's go. Speedy buildy.
Speedy build it. Let me open this up for you.
Open it, brother. Open it. Eat some yourself as well. Because my tummy was doing the Pikachu attack growl.
Growl.
And Mr. Franz heard it. And he came to the rescue.
I lost some attack points there.
Ooh. Man's bringing the high quality snacks.
Toffee.
It's a mini. Hold on. It's the Pokeball in the shot.
You're a genius, man.
Delicious, delicious.
But wow, I can't wait until this one will be finished.
Because this one is really sizable. So every video that I saw, all of them are like, oh, it's a lot bigger than I expected. So I mean, that's what she said. But we'll see if it's true.
Look at that Venusaur, boy.
Yeah, I think his face is the same size as Pikachu's. It's gonna be the same size, I think so. Imagine that, you see?
Really?
Look at that, 4 wide. Check, we're gonna count it. Look, we got 4 wide out here. 4. That's the mouth as well. 4. I think it's even bigger if I'm looking at it. Then we got 3 more. So 1, 2, and then 1 stud more. You see 3, and then the curvature starts from the side of the face. So it's gonna be even bigger, bro. The face is gonna be even bigger for sure. Yeah, for sure, it's gonna be bigger.
No,
Just
here,
not
look
higher.
at it. Look at this.
But that's because
Isn't
here
it already a side part? The one you're counting here?
I'm counting this one here. The cheek, but it's gonna be 1 stud less wide than the Pikachu, but still pretty big. But yeah, that's the biggest and lowest one because of course Charizard and Blastoise do not have a face that big, of course. So, but yeah, but I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna be surprised with the size of it for sure. I never seen it also in real life. Haven't been to the Lego store for a while, so yeah. We're looking forward to that one.
You think the Lego store will make an official display case for these to display in the store?
Sure.
Imagine.
For sure, they
I
have
wanna
it.
know how these look like.
Yeah, and the thing is what I've been thinking about for a long time because Lego, the big one. Oh, I think it's gonna. I don't know. I think it's gonna be 60 or something. I think it could be 60 bags. Would not be surprised if it had 60 bags. So. That's pretty crazy though, right? 60 bags. I think the highest amount of bags that I made was 40 something in Rivendell or in Barad-dûr, so one of those. But that's already crazy, man. So yeah, this is a pretty big set, so I can imagine that it'll have about 60. Yeah, 60 bags probably gonna be right. So sick, huh? Yeah, indeed, really sick. So yeah, it'll take a while because I remember Rivendell. I've watched the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings, of course, and I think I finished it right before the ending, and that's about 12 hours or something. But yeah, of course, I got distracted by epic battles, of course. So yeah, we'll have to take that into account. But still, it took a long time because Rivendell, especially Rivendell, had the roof with all of the little 1x1s. Yo, am I missing something? Impossible. Where are you, bastard? Don't mind if I do.
Found it.
I have a spare part, but yeah. Should be another one, but might be. Yeah, bastard. Yeah, no, it was a fun stream. I enjoyed. Really nice. Really nice talking to everybody as well. And we got a nice surprise here with Frans coming over. Always nice. I think that would be even nicer to have like a guest in here. Let me just put it out here. So yeah, we got some beautiful emojis. So Roaming Bricks, which is your favorite Lego set? Welcome to the chat. I'm wondering what is the type of Lego that you love to build? Are you also a Pokemon fan?
Oh.
Roaming bricks. He's just roaming around. Pika always outside his Pokeball. Yeah, indeed. He don't like it in there. He ain't never home.
He's using Eevee right now to block them.
He's using Eevee for some weird stuff. Roaming Bricks. I'm not sure if Roaming Bricks is still here. If you're not here anymore, I appreciate you watching. Let's go. And how was work, broski?
He asked you, what's your favorite
Where?
Lego team?
Oh! Roaming Bricks, are you still here? I will say it. Ah, Pika, yeah. Yeah, France, yeah. Yeah, inderdaad. My favorite team is gonna be probably Harry Potter. Pokeball. No, scratch that. Lord of the Rings. They have the best sets. Ooh, nice.
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, because Rivendell, the Shire, Paradur, the Sauron helmet.
But those are very new.
Yeah, and then the old sets are, yeah, those are really epic, the old sets. But yeah, those are really, really epic. But it's like quality over quantity with the Lord of the Rings sets. But especially nowadays, and they're all really expensive. But before, when you could just buy them in the store, they had some real bangers, really nice. Yeah, sick stuff. Also like big eagles and stuff. Really epic. Cheers, bro.
Cheers, bro.
Apple juice iced tea combination. Dat is nice, joh. Goed zijn hoe je dit goed kunnen vragen. But yeah, I think Lord of the Rings is really, there's not one set of Lord of the Rings that I'm like, oh no, it's bad. And Harry Potter does, I like Harry Potter a lot, of course, but there are some really ugly sets, man. Like my shitting toilets, you know, in the new Fort Anglia, you got the weird faces with Harry and Ron, which look like they're on the toilet, so pretty cursed. So yeah, no, I would have to say I think Lord of the Rings, they always have bangers, so. But yeah. Have you seen a new Harry Potter trailer? No? Oh,
Not yet.
Okay. There's a new trailer for the new series, huh?
Yeah, you told me about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
What they done with Snape, though?
Yeah, it's 50 Shades of Snape.
Huh.
But yeah, I mean, I just hope the actor's gonna do a nice performance. Maybe he'll bring a nice new dimension to it. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We'll see. Hopefully, it doesn't turn into a all white
An
people are
animation
racist.
out there.
Yeah, with the bullying scenes and stuff. That is not really a nice image for the British people. But yeah, okay, so I think Roaming Bricks has left the chat. Sorry, broski, I didn't see you. I didn't react. My apologies.
It's all
But pretty cool to get someone. Someone random. W's in the shop. Yeah.
Wings are movable and the tail is movable from
Yes, sir.
Charizard.
Yeah. And the blasters.
His cannons.
Yo.
And from the Venusaur, I don't think there's anything there.
The flowers was probably, and I think maybe these as well. I think the little tentacles. But I'm especially looking forward to lighting this up because you got the base, the water base, the fire, the water blasters, and then this doesn't really have anything, but I'm just gonna add some green lights.
Yeah, you can
Snape with the real dark art. Yeah,
you can
for sure.
add solar beam.
Solar beam as an attack? Yeah, cool.
It's an attack when he fires it up from the top of his flower. From the butt of his flower.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Venusaur, solar beam. Look it up.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, like green, yellow, yellowish.
Yellowish.
Okay, nice. Okay, no, that's nice because I like to get some colors. Would be nice to get orange, blue, and green. You know, that's a nice combination for and it kind of stands out with the lights. If you're adding lights, yeah, new Spider-Man trailer. Damn, dude, have you seen the animated series, the Spider-Man animated series? Because I am pretty sure that they're gonna do the man spider in the new one. So in the animated series, there is you know, the mutation, the mutation that he has, that Peter Parker has, it evolves him constantly. But in the end, he will evolve to his final form, and his final form is the man spider, which is like he has a weird face, he has 6 arms and stuff. And then he goes to Dr. Connor, the lizard, to get it fixed. But there are many shots in the trailer which kind of, you know, are photoshopped in some ways, and they are saying that it's gonna be Man Spider in the real movie. So they replaced him with regular Peter Parker for the trailer because they want to keep it a secret. But if it's the Man Spider, that's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so cool because that's a nice storyline. And because now they also, you can see in the trailer that he has his shooters coming from his body instead of making them himself. Because in the new Spider-Man, he has to make the web fluid. And also in the comics and stuff, he also has to do it apart from when he is the Man Spider. So that is pretty awesome stuff. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's one of the, Spider-Man movies, always one of the movies that I really want to go check out in the theaters. The rest, Doomsday, perhaps. We missed out on the Fantastic Four, but that's have you seen Fantastic Four? It's on Disney Plus. It's a nice one. Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
That was a nice change. Yeah, a nice movie for a change because, and I think what's the other one called? Not the new Avengers, but with those special. Damn, Thunderbolts.
I don't know.
It was also a nice one.
That's
with the Russian Captain America and shit.
But I haven't been watching Disney Plus lately, man.
Now it's nice because all of those movies, we didn't go anymore. We didn't go to the theater anymore because it was difficult with Santiago. But then we went to see Avatar 3 for Gary's birthday. And yeah, the Spider-Man one is the one that I really want to see. But so all of the rest, we missed out on them. And so now they are all available on Disney Plus. So yeah, it's pretty nice to see.
I still haven't seen the Avatar.
It's okay, but Avatar is, it's it's a show. It's effects nice, but it's not like the biggest story, really crazy story or nothing. So it's just a visual experience. So that's what I think of Avatar. I think they're nice movies for sure, but just a visual story, not really the craziest. But I did really like the Spider-Man No Way Home. Have you seen that one? With multiple Spider-Mans from different movies.
Yeah.
That's a really nice one.
Yeah, that's a good one. They even brought back the old actor. Then the one from the Amazing Spider-Man, and then this new guy.
That's what makes it epic.
Tom Holland, he's called.
Yeah.
The new guy.
Holland represents, shout out, Hollandia.
420, no.
W's in the shout. Okay, we got the first ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Let's go. Thunderbolts. Moving on, back 11. No. Oh, we're back 12. Oh, we got back 12 already. Let's go.
Okay,
not too many to go.
How many bags?
5 more, I think. No, no. Including this one. Yeah, including this one, 5. But this is a tiny little bag. We're gonna freaking fly over this. We have a new film. Really? Narnia Chronicles? For real? What the hell?
What?
Snoop Dogg, the Narnia Chronic.
I thought Narnia were good movies, though.
Yeah, they were awesome. Yeah, because that was a friend of Tolkien as well. Did you know? He was a friend of Tolkien. Yeah, he was older than Tolkien. He wrote those books, very Christian books, when he wrote them back then, and Tolkien was inspired by them. But he made a bit different, of course. He made another inspirational series, of course.
And his own language.
Yeah, he was more into the language shit indeed, so that's really crazy. La 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 la. Russian Captain America, aka Stranger Things Hopper, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, but then you just have to pay a little 200 euros for a picture. Not really something I look forward to.
Stranger Things Hoppers.
Yeah, does Hopper from Stranger Things is also
but you can photobomb him, man.
Photobomb him
Yeah.
for free.
What they gonna do?
You're
in Belgium. What they are gonna do?
Yeah, but it's in line. I think you gotta wait. But
bro, Comic-Con. The best they can do is kick you out, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest, huh?
Some
But
nerd thing.
we're not gonna do anything like that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, but Davey, have you ever done a meet and greet like with any person? Because I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. I've been thinking about it, but then I'm like, you know what you could do? Get a set, the Lego set, get it signed by the actor of like Anakin or something. Lego Star Wars set, and it'll go up.
Hey, actually, yeah, you could go with your Stranger Things set to Comic Cons and let him sign that shit.
I sold it
Or
already.
like a minifigure of him and let him sign it or whatever. Or a poster of the set. If you have those. I'm not saying you should buy one, but if you have something from Stranger Things set still, that's like big enough to get a hand sign.
Yeah, I have a nice collector's item. Well, it's not a collector's, something you could order as well from the Insiders Reward Center, like the Poké Center, the little Poké Center.
From Stages?
Yeah, and it's a book. It's a little book, a notebook, but it's in the shape of a VHS tape cassette. And,
Nice.
so that would be good. That would be nice.
That would be nice. You can even try to collect all the...
Yeah, but the problem is, if you want to get it signed, getting shit signed costs like 200 euros. No joke, for real. So that's crazy. So then you have to sell it for 200 and more to even get break even. You know, so not something I'm looking forward to. And, you know, I don't know.
The Hopper fan base should be...
Oh yeah, the Stranger Things gifted purchase I still have. Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Okay.
The Hopper fan base. I don't know if there is a big enough fan base for it.
Yeah.
I just got it luckily, but I was thinking it's the second time already that I missed out because I wanted to buy another one for resale or to keep it sealed, you know. But I do have one, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna build it because the build is pretty cool though. But I don't know. Like it's a little radio station build because I have the Creel house right here. It's difficult to see on the top right corner behind Franz there, but the microphone is kind of blocking it. Oh yeah, now you can see it. The Creel house, which also still have to light up, but I got the gifted purchase with it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I might keep it sealed. I might. I don't know. But yeah. Ooh, check this. Nice little lightning bolt, mate.
Hoppa!
That's a nice looking lightning bolt, mate. The man Thor himself will be jealous of that. Star Trek logo. Lol. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the hands are really fragile. Oh. Cirque du Soleil. Yeah. I forgot the Cirque du Soleil. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. New pose. Oh my god. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Bada boom. This for you. Instant. Yeah, I understand. That's I also wanted to build it, but now, yeah, I don't know. It's always difficult, you know. Do I really have the place for it? I sold my Stranger Things. Well, back in the day, I got the Stranger Things upside down. I got it for pretty cheap, and then I found it for sale. I don't know, like how much was it? Like 200 or something, and then I got it for sale for 130 or something. Back in the day, 2021 or something.
That's the deal.
Yeah, and then one of my friends, I go do the dodo. Okay, broski, dodoski, thanks for coming to the chat. Thanks for the support. The $5, I appreciate that for sure. And we'll see you in the next one.
Peace. Love, Raf.
Oi, we got a cat. He got lucky. But peace and love, broski. Sleep tight.
Good night, broski.
I hope you do some good dodos.
Dodo.
And Steven Amel. Okay, hold on, because I am not good with the names. Steven Amel. Who is there? Hold on, who is that? Arrow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't watch the show yet, Arrow. Well, yet. I'm probably not ever gonna watch it because I don't have time anymore. But okay, nice. And how was it? How much did it cost? Because you never know. That's like, I'm like, okay, I like to see those guys, but not if it's gonna cost me $500. Loki.
Okay,
we'll get
good
to
night,
inside.
Chris. See you.
Bye, Chris. Ciao. See you in the next one. We'll be here in the coming week a few times. You'll see us probably passing by.
Jones as well, of all? Jones, good night, bro. If you're going as well.
I think he said it to the other ones.
Ah, could be.
Jones, you're not going anywhere, brother. I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You're staying here, broski.
Playing League
Jones.
of Legends and watching the stream.
Jones, special guest, yeah. You playing, Jones, now? League of Legends or Helldivers? Jared is going freaking... okay, okay. But what is the price, my friend? Quanto cuesta? And do you want to get something signed or just a pic? Picture. Oh, bag 13, let's go. Almost done, almost done. Jones is, I think Jones should be special guest next time, okay, Jones? Yeah. But don't get political.
I agree. I agree.
Hey, no problem, broski. Yeah, for sure, bro. No pasa nada, gracias.
The very first number laying right here, people.
Number one. Yeah, we got bags on bags on bags. Alright, broski. See you later. And enjoy that Air Max set. I will be seeing the pictures if you send them on Instagram, okay?
Bye bye. Peace
Adiós,
out.
amigo. Hasta la próxima. Bienvenidos al horario de Pokémon. Ahora vamos a hacer el Pikachu.
Pikachu.
We are almost finished with the base.
Blastoise. Charizarda.
Charizard. Pikachu.
Lizardon. Exactly like that.
Is that Lizardon?
Yeah.
Dat was sick, eigenlijk.
Lizardon is the Japanese name of Charizard. If anyone wanna know.
Jesse from Breaking Bad. Science, bitch. That's cool. But I don't know. For a picture, how much do they ask for a picture? Then people have OnlyFans nowadays.
Me?
150
picture.
Goddamn, boy,
sign.
that's a lot, boy. I
That's
can't
a picture,
spend that.
and you'll get it signed, though.
The picture sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, who'll buy that? The picture. Okay, the picture. No, you gotta sign something else.
He might feel a genuine connection and might give you some more.
Yeah, some more in the bathroom. So no. Yeah, man, it's just a lot. I understand it, but
150 is a lot, man.
I don't know if
better should be worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if I value that enough.
I would pay it for Goku.
For the voice of Goku.
Come.
Let Goku, the real Goku. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
But Goku will never come, bro.
No, he's a animated character. Goku. But yeah, man. No, I don't know. Supernatural. 170 only picks. Whoo! Sheesh! Ooh, damn. That gets me high. Whew.
170.
That's a lot, boy. Damn. That hurts my working hard, man.
What the hell?
Here we're sitting building a €600 Lego set, but still that hurts my heart. Lucky. Yeah, my cat is at the window. I don't want to let him in because he's gonna piss somewhere, probably.
Yeah, he's gonna mark. He's not
he's a
gonna
mark.
piss,
Yeah,
but he's a
piss.
marker.
Yeah. So when he does, it's no problem. When I do it, everyone's pissed. Lucky. Pokemon.
She's so afraid.
So big Koza. Yeah, but Koza, of course. Koza would start a relationship probably with the guy. Yeah, indeed. That's true. That's true. That is true indeed. Lego is really... And the funny thing is, Lego every year, like the bastards, I cannot say anything because I'm a Len and you either, Davey, if someone is watching. No, but every year they're fucking sharing their profits. It's like billions of profit every year. And it's just like, yeah, but we have to keep... Lego is expensive to make. Nah, bro, you made 2 billion in profits. Not even umzet, but profits. Which is crazy. And yeah, it is indeed, yeah. Oh, Lego. But the One Piece sets are priced better though, so that's why I love me some One Piece. One Piece.
Pardon me.
Gesundheit. Okay. Last Dingskes. His wife is also... Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, so let's see. What's the name? The name, and that is Misha. Misha?
Misha. You know that?
What the hell? Who is Misha, the Asian girl? I don't know. No, this is a Dutch girl. Geneviève Padalecki. Damn, bro, that's a mouthful.
What the?
Padalecki. Davey wants her to Padalecki something else. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. But not 170 good though. You can get a whole lot more in the red light district for that. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh damn. I flipped the script. Yeah. Okay, we've been going at it. We're almost finished. Oh yeah. That's awesome. 3 more bags. Come on, 3 more bags. Hey,
look at that, boy.
It's gonna go fast. Let's go. Bada bing. Bada boom. Pa, 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 pa. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, 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 ta. I say nothing without a lawyer. Okay, because you know this is written here, and if the wifey ever wants to check out the live stream, she will find out about all the W's in the shot.
All the W's in the shot. Holla.
We need Jones as a special guest. We need Davey as a special guest. Special
Everyone,
guest.
man.
Everyone in the damn building.
But
the big one. Yeah, if I'm building this and you are up to it, you can also build one of them. Or part of it, because it'll take a long time. It'll take a really long time, but it's still fun to do.
If I may choose,
Yeah, you may choose.
I would like to build a part of Blastoise, man.
Of course.
Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise.
Blessed in toys. Blessed all the toys. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we're going to number 14. We have part out here. Bang. But this still nothing.
They made it very well.
Yeah, Blastoise is nice. He's very cool. He was my favorite Pokemon as a kid. Really cool. And then my dad got me a Snorlax.
He's also the best Pokemon to, in my opinion, to run through Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow. Maybe Fire Red and Leaf Green, you'll prefer taking Charizard.
Yeah, we all need a hype man. And not only did he bring snacks, not only did he bring vibes, but he also brought Pikachu outfit. Pika. Bada bing, bada boom.
Pikachu.
Yeah, Blastoise is also my favorite for sure. Blastoise is the GOAT. The GOAT.
Ik ga even een drankje staan hier.
Doe maar. Do it, man. No problemo. And scoot that little Loki out of here. Scooty doody. Ja, hiernaast. Pak die maar, van Adidas. Take my Adidas. Adidas. Yeah, man, let's go. Next time, Jones also coming. Hype, man. Alrighty, petite. We are going hard. Speedy Billy. Okay, let's go. Oh, my bag does not like me anymore. My bag does not like me anymore. But we have, at the end of this stream, we will have made 2 of the 3 Pokemon sets, which will make me very happy, and my waifu also very happy, because she wants to display them. And I don't know where I'm gonna display Pikachu, but I think I'm gonna display Eevee somewhere behind me. Not in the top, not in the top shelf, but somewhere above there in the clouds. So that might be cool. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Eevee is a very cool. If anyone would like to buy, Christmas comes at the other side of the country early, huh? What do you mean? Charizard all day, yeah. Charizard is also sick for sure. Overhyped, perhaps? Not. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could be. But I'm not gonna say anything. But I like Charizard though. He's pretty cool. Because I like dragons, you know? I'm a big fan of dragons. Dragons are just a shit. Christmas comes early. Yeah, man, we lost the hype, man. He'll be back. Let's see how far we can get while he's gone. I appreciate y'all sticking around with me, bro. Davey, legend. Yeah, man. Really cool. How's the new work, brother? You were whistling the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's always Christmas out here, bro. Ding dong. Ding dong. Alright, let's go. Whistling. Jones. Oh. Alright, Dave, if you're ever around in Leuven, you have to pass by the restaurant, my sir. Come and eat some, bro. Eat some pizza. I got you. I'll ask them to make you a Pokeball pizza, my broski. How about that? I'm hanging on support. Need to be in bed though. Meeting it. Alright, I'm gonna go fast. We got 2 more bags. Let's go. For Davey. We go fast for Davey. Let's go, Davey Jones. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 more bags. You got this, bro. You got this. 2 more bags. Let's go. Lightning speed. Speedro. Vasta. Move vasta. Oh, ja, we hebben de top van de dingen hier. Coming together. Lightning bolt. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, hell no. Legend Davey is a legend. Davey legend. Davey legend. Legend. Franz outside the window, sneezing for his life. Playing Fortnite. What? This man. He's living the life, the Fortnite life. Sorry? Yes, sir. Lightning bolt being coming. Mino Ragaton with a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Geen Harry Potter, man. Looky Luke, what? Bro, I was gonna watch that until I saw it was French. I hate me some French, bro. Je ne parle pas français. You know what I'm saying? Speedrun. Hey, Heito. Speedrunny. Speedrun. C'est Lucky Luke, eh, c'est quoi ça, putain, Lucky Luke, hein? Bonjour. No, I can imagine it. It looked nice though. It looked nice, and the French, you know, they got some money, some argent for making a good series. So yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty cool. But is it a series, or is it a movie series? Right? True that. Faster than his shadow. He's faster than his shadow, but his wife did not like that. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got the stick. We got the love stick. This is the love stick for our Pikachu mister. We'll get some sweet loving. Sweet loving from the loving stick. This is his loving stick. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jones, have you seen One Piece, brother? Are you checking One Piece, brother? Look here. Look at you. Because shit's about to go down, son. The new Elbaf arc is gonna be really sick. Can't wait for that stuff. We got the Glizzy, the Glocky. Pa, pa, pa. Brrr. Pa, 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 pa. Brrr. Yeah, One Piece live action, right? Insane, bro. Now it's time to check the anime. Okay, let's go. We got the pleasure stick on the base. Ooh, we're at the final bag, my guys. We're at the... This one's almost completed, and then we'll be at the final bag. Let's go. One Piece fam in the building. I'm on Gear 5 in the anime. Oh, okay. Gear 5, that's good. End of Wano arc. Agate arc is also nice. The outfits are on point. And the Elbaf outfits are also pretty sick. Three viewers. Who is viewing? French, huh? Let's go. Come up, lots of lootjes. The last lootjes. Ja, ik denk niet dat iemand nu nog gaat joinen, dus ik zal maar even gewoon in Nederlands praten, want dat kennen we ook nog altijd. Beetje Nederlands praten, weet je. Is wel gezellig. But yeah, I do need a video. I'll keep the video on my page though. Someone sneezing on the outside here. Don't shoot me, but anime manga not my thing. Live action because yeah, I understand. I also did not watch it at first. Well, I did watch other anime already, but I never gave One Piece a chance. But I also started with the live action, so yeah, I understand it completely. No problem. Hey, no problem, bro. We got you, bro. We got you, bro. It's all peace and love, man. We don't all gotta like the same things, right? That's what life is about, man. That's what it is, bro. But One Piece is epic, though. That well. That well. Oh, Thunderbolt and Pleasure Stick. Let's go. Yeah, indeed. The live action is also nice, and it's compressed, and the more people like that, the more seasons they'll bring out, and the closer you'll be to the actual anime. So yeah, it's a win-win actually. So for any One Piece fan, it's just a big win-win. So yeah, it's all good, bro. We are almost finished, people. 4 lads to bag. Before last bag. My English is really good, eh? Ooh. Wat mis ik hier, bro? No, hell no, we gotta backtrack a little bit. Aha. Shit. Hell no. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Yeah. They should make the One Piece logo in Lego. Yeah, so I actually had a One Piece logo, bro. I had the Straw Hat Jolly Roger. I had it built on my computer. That's something that I did build because it needed these new shapes that also came in this set. But the design is lost, but I still kind of know how it was. So I really want to make it. It's like the skull, the Jolly Roger, you know. So really messed up, dude. This fucker who stole my computer. That computer was like literally one click away of just dying. So I don't know why they stole it, and they couldn't do anything with it because it got locked. So oh. Yo, Jesse, let's cook, bro. Damn, we got all of this methamphetamine out here. We got a bunch of the blue methamphetamines, rocks and stuff. Really cool. Really bombastic. Alright, anyway, let's go. Do it for broski. Oh, shit. We'll do it for broski. Momonosuke. Last bag, people, last bag. We almost at the last bag. And we got the core people here with us. The legends. Jones, Davy, and Mr. France. Hey, yo. What the hell? Alright, let's go. Noose, hang on, little Pikachu. Yeah, better put some Vaseline on that thing, cause they're gonna sting a little bit. Know what I mean? Pikachu. Poor little Pikachu is getting harassed. Poor little Pikachu gets sticks up his ass. Poor little Pikachu, let him have some rest. He cannot do that, he's gonna have something sticking in his ass. Sorry for the song. Somebody sneezing outside of my window, and it's freezing outside of my window, and it's France and he's sneezing, it's not good, cause he might become sick now, because he's a sick bastard. Yo, we got some more of this complexity things up in this thing. Oh, fam. Hey, Roaming Bricks, welcome back. Look at our Cirque du Soleil. To answer your question from earlier, my favorite theme is Lord of the Rings. So thank you for asking the question. And what is yours? Pokemon? Is it Pokemon? Or was that just something you wrote down? Hey, Roaming Bricks is back. Welcome back, bro. We are almost finished. We are at the last bag right now. We are making this logo. It is not Harry Potter. It is not Shazam. It is in fact the base for Pikachu. So yeah, let's take a little look at that. Hey, we are almost done. Can almost go home, everybody. Let's go. Are you okay, broski? I heard you sneezing.
I should stop smoking.
That's always better, of course.
It's not healthy. It's not recommended, guys.
Don't do it.
Don't smoke.
Don't smoke.
Oh,
Don't
Roman
smoke,
Briggs, he's back.
Roaming Briggs, yeah, I asked him a question, but I'm not sure if he got it though.
And now you can tell him what's your favorite.
Yeah, I told him. Mine is Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And I asked him what his was. But he might just be roaming somewhere.
No, he said Pokemon, right?
No, I don't. That was not an answer. I asked it afterwards. But if it is, it's cool. It's nice. It's a good team for sure. Lots of things coming down the pipeline. And here's the stand with the pleasure stick.
Pleasure stick. Oh, last pieces, man.
Yes, sir. Last bag, last pieces. Let's go.
And then the thunder.
So really nice. And then the thunder effects, which will be really cool. And those I want to light up using an effects board. We're gonna get some lighting effect in them. Get some flashing, you know, bada bings. They're in there. So yeah, really cool, man. We're almost done here. Like this. And it's almost 1 o'clock, so it's pretty alright. So we have been building since... How late was it? 9:30 or something, I think? So it took a bit longer than expected, I think. We can check it out. Okay, so now we got some stuff out here. But we were also having a lot of fun, of course. So time flies when you're having fun. This is where the Pokeball will go, I think. So let's see. Let's put it out here. Oh, this looks nice, right? The base? Yeah. Really cool looking. How was Loki?
Loki's still out. Waiting at the door.
Boy. Okay, so we're almost finito.
Okay.
This is the Pokeball
Yeah.
thing. This is where it slides in. Pikachu, can he take it off? Yenga professional style.
Oops, the big square.
Square. All right, guys. Last loaches. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we got first of the electricity. Yeah. Only problem is I don't know how I'm gonna light it up because there's not really something to add in an LED somewhere, so it'll have to be like maybe one shining on it, so it'll not be that. These ones may be better, but it won't be that how do I say it, subtle, but yeah, subtle, yeah, subtle. Okay, like this. Yes, sir. So it'll probably be a bit more visible, the light, but I might find something. Maybe I'll just extend it and put some studs in there first. That could be something that all has to be transparent, so but we'll find something for sure.
Or you'll remove the one part with the transparent stuff. To not extend it, but like to remove a black part with a transparent one.
Yeah, I could also work in here. Cool. We got the tiny little bits. Now the big one. The big one. We have been building non-stop. Now we're going for it. Nice.
When did you start?
I think around 9:30, but I'm not entirely sure.
You can see later on the stream.
Yes, we have been streaming. How long have we been streaming?
Like
4 hours and a half. Damn.
30 minutes.
So 4 hours and a half for the 2 sets.
So you've been streaming from like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, 8 something. Yes, I had the stream planned at 8:30, but I got in a bit earlier, so it'll be probably something like that. Yes.
8:30 should be right. Maybe.
Et voila. Bang, bro. Bang, bro. Yo, who's ready for the pleasure stick? I am. What the hell?
You still gotta connect some?
Remove Eevee from Pikachu's face. That's what it says out here.
Huh. You lost a part here?
No, that's a stand for him when you just want to stand him up, because otherwise he falls apart, which is really annoying. What the hell is it? Yeah, okay, so we can store the part. We can store this part in here. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Okay, clever little designers.
Clever.
Bada bings, bada boomski. Yo, who's up here for the moment of truth? Penetration of the nation.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Pikachu, I choose to molest you.
Hey,
Pikachu is molested. But that's not all.
Hey, the Pokeball.
Hey, yo.
Now give them the front view.
Check it out, Hasten.
Look at that Pikachu.
Check it out, Hasten.
Oh my god.
Hey, who wants to be pretty has to hurt sometimes, huh?
Oh,
you can ask that to Pikachu. But he's pretty, isn't he?
Pikachu.
He's still happy. Alright, guys. With that, we're gonna close off the stream. We got
This
Pikachu.
Dope.
Roaming Bricks, hey, welcome back. We got them both. Let's go. Hey, la, 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 la. Nice. Nice looking, cool little thing. That's nice.
Oh my god, I love it.
Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. We'll be here either tomorrow or the day after. Some of these days I'm gonna build the big one. So stay tuned, we'll be here. Franz might also come. Special guest.
Might drop by, guys.
Might drop by, so we might get some other special guests in here. So yeah, thanks for the snacks. Special shout out.
That's dope, man.
Shout out Davey, shout out Jones, shout out Raf for the donation, and shout out friends for the nice snacks and drinks and company.
Snacks and drinks, man. Man,
Alright,
gotta
people.
drink and eat as well.
Gotta stay hydrated in these economical times. Ciao, Roaming Bricks. See you next time.
Peace out.
Time to hit the sack as well. Ciao, broski. Don't hit your sack too hard. Thank you so much, broski. Thank you for sticking around for the support. Love you. See you next time, broski.
Yeah, man.
I'll say hi. I'll say hi to
love
Santi.
shit.
W's in the chat.
Yeah. First nice
Malum
good
Kaira.
stream. Went well, man, I think.
I think so as well. We just need some more.
If you ask me,
viewers.
this went well.
Chalas, people. All right, bro. See you.